Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute. We're just about to go live. Just let me do this real quick. We got creepy ass fucking Hawaiian music. I want good Hawaiian music. The thing is, we're not even gonna be in Hawaii. We're gonna be in Japan, I'm pretty sure. I need instrumental. These people, I need some instrumental. That's fine. That's fine for now. Let me get on the screen here, though. Let me really take a sip right before I start. Okay, we're going live now. Let me just make sure the chat's working because you can't really see the chat on screen, I don't think. So let me just make sure that's working. All these programs I have to like... I might have to double check and like see if there's any other programs I can use. Because I like this one that I'm using right now for the chat on screen, but... You know, it could be better. It could be better. I'm gonna double check and see if the arena thing will work because unfortunately, sorry to the people on the arena, but I can't really sign in right now and like have you guys' chat be on screen. There's only one program that I know that would work with arena, and unfortunately that program is not working right now. Do you agree with my rating with the Raw for last night? I think so. I think so. For me, I'd probably give it at least an 8 for sure. 9 might be pushing it a little bit. I might have to give it some more time to think about it, but like, it was a damn good episode for sure. Were you like that AJ Styles match? I really hope it doesn't like go wrong and it just. How crazy would it be if they retire him right there, right with like Gunther there? I think that would be like the craziest outcome. But Sisho Baked, welcome in. Lucinda, welcome in, of course. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. I will say, I am not happy with how much shoveling I had to do this morning already. Not a fun time. And you know, the snow just doesn't stop, so that's gonna continue. It's only gonna continue. But yeah, it's like -17, feels like 24, -24. Beautiful weather. Beautiful, beautiful weather. Do you agree with my rating for last? I do that. 9 out of 10 was pretty good. Did you have like a favorite part about that entire night? Are you happy to see that Io Sky and Rhea Ripley are gonna be going into the Rumble together? Do you think they're gonna break up? Do you think the Rumble thing is what's gonna cause them to start having like a split in between their little their tag team? After challenge to AJ was made, I was wanted to ask about it, but I had to stay quiet till you watch. But AJ has said he will be retiring sometime this year, so it could happen at Rumble. That would be the craziest way to go about it. I think that would be like a huge shocker, which I almost think that is something that Triple H would probably like want to pull off. At the same point, though, how cool would it be to see him go have one more reign with the title and then, you know, maybe that's how he goes out in his retirement. He gives up the title and then he's like, all right, I'm done. But like him being retired by Gunther would also just kind of reinforce that Gunther's the retirer. It doesn't really, it's not really so good of a word. Is there a different term that he uses? He's a retirer. Sounds like a dog. Welcome in anyone on the YouTube side. Welcome in anyone on the arena side, of course. We're gonna get started with some more Like a Dragon. We're gonna get instantly into Like a Dragon. I think we already know that Like a Dragon's gonna take a lot of our time up. Humongous game. To be honest, I expect that we're gonna probably stream the game at least like 10 more times. It would be cool if we could get it finished in like 3 or 4 more streams, but I think 10 more streams is honestly like how it's gonna go on this game. After challenge the age, CM Punk versus Finn was pretty good though. Kind of wanted to go on longer. Yeah, it sucked that it only went on for like, what, was it 20 minutes? But yeah, but then they like subtract the entrances. It might have been a little bit less. But it is, that was a good match. I would love to see Finn Balor go, I wouldn't mind seeing him go face at some point. Or even him going back to like his like demon persona. I feel like a demon persona would be pretty sick to see go on that one. Oh, Fozzy, welcome in on the YouTube side. We're just about to get started with Like a Dragon. Let me just put that on the screen though. I forgot you guys can't see my screen at the moment. Hi, what you play? I play all sorts of games though, mostly RPGs, but Dark Souls, that's a huge mainstay for me. At some point we'll probably play Dark Souls again. You know what sucks is I play Dark Souls on my off time a lot, and I could just be playing it on stream, but I digress. It only makes me better for stream. You play Steel Brain Rot? No, I don't. I don't steal Brain Rot, unfortunately. Is this like a Roblox game? There's been a lot of people who wanted to come in here and tell me that I should play Roblox. I'll be honest, doesn't really appeal too much to me. No offense to anyone who plays Roblox, but there's games I already know. You know, I'm not a fan. I wouldn't be a fan of, and that's one of them. Yeah. Is it so? Ja means yes. Well, I probably won't be playing Steel Brain Rot then. Was worried about Javon though. You couldn't even pinpoint when the injury happened. Normally they would replay it. Did it happen during like the because when you watch it after like the episode's already like aired, you for some reason you can't watch some of the in between parts. Sometimes they'll just automatically skip for you. So I'm not too sure if you know, there was some point that I missed out on during like commercial break. Hola buenas, tarde. I'm gonna be honest, I need to translate this. English please. I don't have that as an official rule, but it would very much help if, you know, if it's just English. Bro, big play, how you not Roblox played way, bro? Like, how about we meet in the middle, we play Gmod. We'll play some dark RP, I'll do some RDM. Not how, I will never play Gmod again. I say that, I don't know if that's true or not though. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, hola, buenas tardes then. You know, hopefully that's the way you say it, but I probably fucked it up. It happened during commercial, watch it live. I still got to watch during commercials. Ooh. But yeah, I didn't even catch where he did it. I wonder if he just felt away or something during the episode, or like during the match, and he just had to have it like double checked. Maybe he was just playing it like really cautiously. He could have been playing it real cautiously and just making sure he wasn't injured. I wonder if that's gonna be like a bad thing though. They're like, you ended a match because you felt like you were injured. Yeah, I think safety is probably the number one priority, right? I'd hope at least. Alright, so these guys already have their good weapons. I already spent the time and effort and money to get their beautiful, beautiful weapons going. I should just take a cab. You know what? You know what? Let's fight these guys. I do want to give my guys a little bit of a test run. Let's see. What's her best weapon again? Oh, it's the whip. Yeah, okay, I remember her. You know what sucks is they have too much like in between time where you're playing between like one party and another party. Beautiful. We're a great team. But I didn't even catch where he did it. Did he say it was like a head injury, or was it like a specific injury that he was saying it was? That he was feeling initially? I like how someone just left their modified rocket launcher on the pavement here. We'll just teleport. They want him Rumble ready. Looks like he could have been shoulder injury. That I think all is okay. Would be bad time for an injury, not just on road to WrestleMania, but within weeks of being moved to main roster. It would be a really bad time for an injury. And by the way, Ghost Knight Lancelot, welcome in. Cool game. It is a cool game. Even though there's sometimes where I'm like, it's a very long game, and it kind of, at times, maybe drags on a little bit. Like right now. Right now it's about to drag on. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna have a nice time seeing one of our former, was it the orphans? Usually these missions are like checking out the orphans and whatnot. I wonder who's gonna be the Rumble winner though. Is Cody Rhodes gonna go for would it be the 4th time in a row or the 3rd time?
お前、太一の他に
I gotta put this music on pause. I was playing Hawaiian music because we were in Hawaii the previous time. Maybe I should be playing some Japanese music. I need some Japanese instrumentals. Or we just keep it happy with the Hawaiian music. Just keep the vibe going as if it's like sunshine and rainbows right now. Just because outside it's a fucking blizzard. Hola. El Creeper, welcome in. I love that the main villain in this game is a VTuber. It's so funny to me. I mean, we already know who the VTuber is now, but like... Hola, El Creeper. I think you have the Ola button stuck on your keyboard. But, hola. Or there might be a little bit of a delay. Sometimes I feel like this game bats us over the head with some very like simple ideas over and over again. But like, where are the other guys gonna come into play? Because like, we got Majima, that one guy who wants to probably come see us again. I'm sure he probably has the internet. He's probably seen the whole the video that was doxing, you know, Kuryu here. You know what's funny is like I'm watching gameplay of Yakuza 6, and in Yakuza 6 these guys look older in Yakuza 6 than they do now. I feel. I don't know why, but like somehow over time they've gotten maybe they got plastic surgery in between some of the games, but some of these guys look somehow younger than they did in like Yakuza 6. Like Date-san, I remember him having more gray hair. At some point he went and got himself like a dye job. Kind of annoys me. Hoping Cody doesn't win it. Kind of want Braun to have suspension removed from him, then win it. Yeah, actually Braun winning it would be pretty cool. I wonder if Speed's gonna be in the Royal Rumble again. I wonder who the celebrity guy who's gonna be in the Rumble this time is gonna be, because there's gonna be at least one guy who they want to have a viral moment with. Hopefully it's just another Braun Breaker spear. They just keep doing the Braun Breaker thing to more like new people. I have faith in Akiyama. Akiyama is an honorable loan shark, if there is one. Wait, did I say I don't want to see
前に
Akiyama-san?
も言ったはずだぜ。
Man,
俺はお前のエンディングノートとやらを10
I just fucked up my entire day here.
他に会っておきて、あの街はお前が青春の
Akiyama-san's like one of the cooler characters from the series, and now I'm saying I don't want to see him. You better show up.
みんなにはこの前墓参りで挨拶を済ませてきた。たく、わかった。じゃあそいつら最後でも他にだって会いたい奴はいるだろう。
I agree with this
そ
guy.
んなことねえの。
He just keeps thinking about dead people. It's enough just to see you. I can't think like this. How's your daughter anyway? I feel like there's only one answer that's kind of, you know, keeps the conversation going. We're gonna go with that one. I'm technically, I somehow upped my tech skill with that answer.
結婚して子供も3人いる。じゃあもうおじいちゃんになって
Who would be the worst case scenario for winning the Royal Rumble? Logan Paul. I can already assume that. Logan Paul would be one of the top choices, to be honest. Braun Breaker, Dom Mysterio. Dom Mysterio, actually, I do want to see him with like a world title at some point. Maybe not right now, but at some point.
カムロ町で会いたい人間といえばそうだな。和樹と優也とか。
What about Chris Jericho, who pops in and wins the Royal Rumble? Hopefully they don't just give the win to Chris Jericho. Assuming he comes back. We all keep making the assumption that he's coming back.
一時期よし、そうと決まればあとはどうやってお前をあいつらと合わせるかだな。一応大道寺一杯言い訳できるような。
Same way as Deojo.
また太一の時みたいに。
What are we talking about here?
それまで少し時間をもらうぞ。
Date-san, I think we've talked about the subject of us having to hide from the Mafia or the Yakuza over and over again. I was hoping it will be one of the younger wrestlers given a push for the title. That'd be the right answer. The shocking answer that would get views would be giving it to someone who doesn't really need it, like an old, older person, someone who's already held the title multiple times. I would almost say like Jay Vaughn would be interesting to give it to him, but is it too early for him? Then there's Sami Zayn. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on with Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn just keeps challenging people to fights. Sami Zayn, I don't want to say he's weighing on me at the moment, but he's kind of so-so at the moment for me. Sloppy Poppy, Sir Funkus of House Monkus. Oh man. Are you, have you been paying attention to, like, the new Game of Thrones show that came out? There was a new one, a Night of, is it a Night of Seven Kingdoms? I don't know if it's a Night of Seven Kingdoms or something else. But, that first episode came out, and I am in love with that show. Ghost Knight. Hydrate. Alright. Alright. I'll hydrate. My water's still in the fridge, so you're gonna have to deal with the, my other, choice to drink. Or Oba. Oba would be actually really sick. You know what? Oba would be actually really cool to see in the Royal Rumble. I'm actually very excited to see what Oba does. I'm like, anyone who has Netflix right now and like isn't watching, I don't know, like, WWE is just entertaining. Like, I at least right now I feel like they're on like a good track. I have not. I'm almost 2 weeks behind on Fall. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still working on moving and stuff, so I'll be in and out today. Hey, no worries. Do what you got to. Hopefully the moving is going very well, Sloppy. Also, hopefully no ice. Hopefully there's no ice around the ground, so there's no like no slippage. I keep assuming everyone's having a blizzard, but I don't know why. Snow has been horrible recently. This movie's like gonna be everything in the house is just organizing and packing. Nice, nice, nice. Finding the right spot for it. Making sure your drum set room doesn't get you know, moved. There's one room in the house that's for you and your drum set. That can't be touched. Let me see. Let me go over here. I could just teleport over here. What am I doing? Then again, I'm paying 1,000 yen for that. Let me see. But yes, hopefully, yeah, hopefully both of you are enjoying the moving process. All right. Wait, we didn't do this yet. There you go. Step in. We're just gonna do all of this on the other. We're just gonna do all the blue encounters and do that. Just because I want to get rid of the hero encounters. Have you played the Pokemon games? I never played them on stream, but I have played. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal. Then afterwards I played Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Pokemon Pearl. Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Diamond, then I think I was a Soul Silver. I was on the Soul Silver. Which one were you guys? Were you guys Heart Gold or Soul Silver? If you guys played the DS games. But yeah, I've played up to like Pokemon Black on the DS games, like the first one. And then I played the Pokemon Sword and Shield. I like the Pokemon games. At some point I might play them on stream. Yo, Anthony Jordan, Silver. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Silver's a good one. I was much more of a Soul Silver person myself. The boiler room in Rockstar office blew up, but the employees are safe and won't affect GTA 6 progress. Yeah, I heard that. I was like, at first I thought it was gonna be something worse, but like, thankfully it was just, you know. It was just a boiler exploding. For some reason I thought it was going to be a more like, you know, horrible story. It peaked at Platinum in my opinion. Platinum was really sick, to be honest. I think Platinum, I feel like did a lot of like cool like story experimentation with the Guillotine and like the distortion of the realms or whatever. You know, I'm not too sure exactly what it was because I was kind of young when I was playing that, but I do know there was like some like creepy realms that you had to go through and traverse. God. Now you make. I wish I had an easier time to play like the DS games on stream. I don't know exactly how I would do that. Preferably, I would love to try and just do it from the console itself, but I don't know how easy or hard that is. Also, I don't have a DS anymore, so. That's also one of the issues. Sword has one of the best quality of life features ever. All Pokemon game experience, whether you're using them in battle or not. I actually do like that change. To me, I'm like, I'm still a little bit more old school, so maybe like, I don't know. I'm like, I do like that change a little bit, but sometimes it also makes it like a little bit easier. But like, it is very much a quality of life. Like, how many people go and rush to get the XP share? I feel like once people get XP share, it's like the one thing that's being used constantly. You know what? I was just being nostalgic about the old one, the old ways. But yeah, I think that change is probably a little bit better for Pokemon in general. Oh, fuck off. It's one of these fights. I bought a new German Shepherd dog a few days ago, and it's a female. I already have a mate. Ooh, nice. Are you already planning on having like? Do you already have like another dog that you know you're planning on mating it with or something? Are you sure you want puppies? Puppies sound like a fun idea until you actually get them and you're like, ah, this is kind of a pain in the ass. I do want puppies. Okay, okay, yeah. But hopefully the puppy the puppy training goes well. XP sure update got rid of a shitty slave Pokemon, maybe a good slave Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I was just being nostalgic for the old ways, but I'm like, you know what, it is probably genuinely just a lot better. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my favorite Pokemon game. Honestly, I do remember like loving the Soul Silver, and like, you know how you got the heartbeat monitor too? Not the heartbeat monitor, but like you got the Walkometer. I think that's what you got. That was pretty sick too. I ended up just putting the Walkometer onto like a fan though, and just letting the vibration of the fan trigger the Walkometer though. So unfortunately, I didn't really use it as it was intended. Walking was too much. I just wanted to play a game. Wait. Ignore it. She can get bullied for a second. Let me just heal our characters first. I do want puppies. Have you taken care of puppies before, Hurdy? Or would this be like a first time thing? I was like in Platinum until I got corrupted save at the Pokemon League. You see, I've gotten very lucky with like my saves. I've never really had any of my saves ever corrupt on like any game. I'm trying to think of any time I've ever had that happen, but it's like anytime I've ever had a mistake happen with my own save, it was always just because it was like a user error. Which is, you know, that was mostly like the PS2 days. Actually, there were some times with like Mass Effect 1. I think Mass Effect 1 I did have some kind of issues with some of the saving has some issues. Like once you had too many save files, it does slow down a little bit. Alright, we got 2 more people to take care of. Right. And then Date-san wants to go drink at a bar again. Was Platinum the first one you ever played, Anthony, or was it like was it another one that you played? That was like your first ever one? I played Pokemon Yellow a little bit, but like Pokemon Yellow wasn't really, I didn't really like that one too much. I don't know why, I wasn't a big fan of being forced to have Pikachu follow you around. I'm one of those guys who didn't like Pikachu as the mascot. I always like the cooler looking ones. Enjoy your alcohol. My first Pokemon was red back in the day. Ooh, then yellow, then silver. That's a pretty good order. That's a pretty good order. Was Silver the first one that had the both regions, like Johto and the Kanto? Yeah, I think that was always kind of like a cool, kind of like I was about to say Easter egg, but like it was kind of a cool little grand finale for the game, where you get to go through the with the Johto all over again. I think it was Kanto, actually. I remember Yellow being a lot harder. That also might have been one reason why I didn't like the game. Maybe. I remember getting a virus on my computer because of like there was a Pokemon game back in the day. But it was also because it was like a fan-made Pokemon game that maybe I didn't get it from the right site or something. So I always just blame Pokemon, but it was in reality just some scumbag who, you know, put up a bad file, a disingenuous file. I think that'd be like, that's probably my first ever like turn-based game too, would be like Pokemon. I'm trying to think of any other like big turn-based games I've played before the Like a Dragon games here. Nope. Ah, you paralyzed a man of cancer. You must feel real good about yourself. I'm just gonna beat you up. How about that? Did anyone here ever play like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? I don't know which Mystery Dungeon game I was playing, but I was playing one of the Mystery Dungeon games, and I thought that was like a really fun time. The one I was playing, at least, I thought was, you know, underrated experience. I like how I can't auto recover. Do I just not have anybody in my party that can heal? Alright, I guess you don't really need that. Might as well just give him the 700. You can get that. And time for another fight. And then we'll go on and do the main story because, you know, that's what we need to do. Trump 2028. I don't know if you can do that. And also, Diego, how are you doing? You came in immediately with a very, you know, a very political opinion, which I don't think it was on the docket for a discussion today. I'm looking at the agenda and it doesn't seem like that's on the list here. But Diego, how are you doing? The idle job can make Psycho a healer. I might have to consider that. The only thing is I don't want to move. I already got her a really good weapon, and I don't really want to change her class. I'm like, I might just tough it out. I might just have to pretend it's all cool. I'm gonna save the game right here because I already don't see a good time going on with this character. Okay, so these guys might kick my ass. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like this fight's gonna go horribly wrong. Alright, is there any way we can... Please work. Please work. Please work. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, fuck. Like... will say, being able to control pigeons would make being a homeless person a lot more appealing. That's like you give up the ability to live in a home, but you get to instead control a bunch of pigeons that fly on them. I don't know, that might be a good trade. Alright, we've only done so much damage to these people already. Catching a cold. Can you... There you go. What's this one? I wonder how much money they spend on like making these cutscenes. I'm sure it's pretty simple, maybe. How much of the production is just making funny cutscenes? Oh, I'm sick again. Tag team. Okay, that wasn't so horrible. Oh! Yeah, Kuryu's gonna be killed. Is there any way I can just recover the entire party? I might have to figure out a way to do that. Stash bottle. Yeah, let's do that. Me and Kuryu. As long as Kuryu's alive, that's fine. There you go. Fucking break out of this stupid turn-based system. Oh. Now he's in the middle of a group of people that are gonna like just not be happy for him. That's not good. Dadcore, welcome in. Alright. See some kill. If we can take out all the guards, you know, we can definitely take out Hemlock. Oh my god. Is there a way I can... Let's do it with this person. Let's confirm one person just down. Alright. Oh no. No! Fuck. Alright, well, that's why we saved the game. They took... Yeah, that's why we definitely saved the game and reload. They took too much money off me. That is not right. Just because we're playing hardcore on another game doesn't mean we're playing hardcore on this one. Okay, anything I can do to my character before we get going? Alright, we're good, we're good. The one guy needs to get drunk before the fight, that makes him do more damage. So let's get him his fancy sake. Never mind, I can't get him drunk. Alright, well that's fun. Free magazine. To be honest, they're already over level 30. We don't really need to do that. I'm just gonna give it all to her. Just for no reason. Okay. Is there any better things I can... I almost think I probably should just come back here later. You know what? We're coming back later. We don't need to do that right now. That wasn't why we were here. This was why we were here. Saving Japanese women from being bullied by groups of gangs of men. Poach Roach. I hate these guys so much. Combo attack. I wish I would have done damage to both of them. That would have been helpful. Poach Roach. Oh, is that because he's a poacher? I'm trying to figure out why these, like, the names are the names, for, like, what reason. Like, Toxic Creep makes sense because he's just a Toxic Creep, but, like, Poach Roach. Is it just because he's a poacher? Is poaching that big in the bug community? I mean, I guess it would, maybe. What is she doing? Guy's paralyzed, can't move. Nice. I mean, not nice, but like, nice in the sense of battle. I don't know if there's any like dungeon in this this city that we have to do. Because I would love to collect like rainbow geodes, but unfortunately rainbow geodes are just not they're not showing up for me naturally. Unfortunately rainbow geodes are the thing that power up like every weapon. Oh, rainbow crystal. Alright. That's actually something even better. Alright, any more blues on the map? The only thing is, I don't know if I can do these blue things after the game's done, right? That's my main issue with wanting to, like, not, you know, skip over them. Is because I want to be able to eventually do them. It's just gonna be another cutscene, I'm assuming. Date-san, you want more alcohol? Yes, let's go. We're going to Kamurocho. Even though we still have the Hawaiian music on.
もうすぐ見えてくるぜ。カムロ町の老舗ホストクラブスターダストだ。老舗か。もうそんな扱いになってるんだな。
Let me talk about something. That stupid gate, it's not a stupid gate, it's a really cool gate. But that cool gate they have there, well, I don't know why they did it, but like when you're using it in Dono Doko Island, in like the Animal Crossing hotel simulator mode they have, you can't walk underneath it. Like they have some invisible wall blocking it, so you can't effectively use it as like a gate. It makes no sense. It's a useless item, and it's like a very expensive item to make.
今は一周回って昔ながらのホストクラブって感じに戻ってる。和樹オーナーの方針だし。昔ながらってのはああいう感じで大立ち回りすることか。
Hmm.
あ
Ooh, are these the other guys from the previous games? Yuya.
半グレだかなんだか知らねえがな。うちは登場会にだってみかじめは払わなかったんだよ。さっさと消えろ。もう二度と来るな。
いいのか。公開させてやんぞ。
I'll be honest, these guys have survived like 3 or 4 Yakuza games. If they haven't been killed then some random goons in the street aren't gonna be able to kill them yet. Oh, who's this? Who is this guy? Ah, Kazuki-san.
お疲れさんゆうや。相変わらず怖いもんなしだな。和樹さん。
Is it bad that I don't remember Kazuki-san? Which one did we meet him in? It wasn't Yakuza 6, was it?
さあ来いよ。まだまだ働いてもらうぞ。うっす。
盛況みたいだな、スターダストは。どうやらそうらしい。
Hmm.
おかげであいつらの元気そうな様子を。
So that's.
いや、チンピラが見かじめせ見た感じ。そうっすね。
Oh, are they not gonna be able to recognize Kuryu by the, the way he has his hair done right now?
でも和樹さんがオーナーに復帰して昔馴染みが少しずつ戻って。
Or are these guys just new goons?
新しく若い。
They just might be new goons.
俺らも和樹さんたちに負けてらんねえっす。
随分と慕われてるんだな、和樹も優也も。
そりゃあまあ、あの二人は別格です。昔からずっとカムロ町を生き抜いてきた人たちですから。この店も実は何年か前にジンゴンハって韓国人のマフィアに乗っ取られてたんですけどね。
Oh.
金に物言わせ
The Jinwan Mafia usually is operating their businesses pretty well.
あの頃ジンゴン派はスターダストをカムロ町進出の足がかりにしてたからな。
おじさん詳しいっすね。けどね、それには訳があったんですよ。
Date-san was at like the forefront of all this like
結局のところ、
mayhem.
派に目つけられたのは町の構想のとばっちりだったんです。そもそもジンゴン派は大昔に一度登場界のヤクザからボコボコにされてんですよね。おじさんたちくらいの年なら知ってるでしょ。ほら、すげえ強かったヤクザ。
Good. Nope, we don't know where the Dragon Dojima is.
名前くらいは聞いたことない。
ダメですよ。この町の2を気取るんなら桐生一馬は抑えておかなきゃ。でね、その桐生さんっていうのは
So stupid. It's like a Superman kind of look. Like Superman somehow gives himself glasses and fine.
ちょくちょく桐生さんと仲良くしてたんですね。だからその後復活したジンゴン派は報復として真っ先にスターダストを乗っ取ったんですよ。つまり和樹さんたちは 桐生一馬のとばっちりで店をめちゃくちゃにされたわけ。
いや、それはちょっと違うんじゃないかな。なあ。
そうっすか。裏社会の構想で迷惑かけられんのはいつだって待って
He's trying to say Kuryu's a bad person.
まあ人言派は今じゃもう完全に潰れましたし、桐生さんも死んじゃったらしいですけどね。連中のせいでどれだけ和樹さんが店取り戻すのに苦労したことか。方々から金借りていろんな人たちにこれ以上ないくらい頭下げて、もしもあの世に声が届くもんなら俺から桐生たちにバシッと文句言ってやりたいっすよ。
Whoops.
なるほど。そうだな。確かにその通りだ。おい。邪魔したな。時間取らせて悪かった。
ああ、いえいえ、これくらい別に全然。
おい、どこ行くんだよ。これで終わりじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, Kuryu's gonna go cry in the back of a taxi because he's just been called a bad guy.
和樹と優也をセレナに呼んでるのか。ああ、もちろんお前は直接会えるわけじゃない。それでもあいつの声を間近に聞くくらいはできる。
Continue with your bucket list thing, man.
さっきのホストはああ言ってたがよ。そんな恨み節は一度も聞いたことがねえ。だが、タグ、わざわざカムロ町まで出向いてもらったんだ。最後までツアーを満喫。
Good. Let's go back to the old stomping ground. Even though he's a...
よ、いらっしゃい。
I don't know, is he a bartender or is he still a detective?
こちらこそお招き
Because I thought he was supposed to like retire and become a detective. Or retire and become a, you know, bar runner. All these guys, they end up doing something else.
スターダストも先が知れてるぜ、ゆうや。
お世辞なんかじゃないですって。俺はいつだって本音しか言わねえっすから。
そうかい。
ところで今日ってこれお店空いてますけど貸し切りですか？
いや、そういうわけじゃねえ。今くらいの時間はちょうど客が来ねえんだよ。
おいゆうや、なんか失礼だぞ。
でも和樹さんも正直そう思いましたよね。
Come on, buddy.
ね、俺を
He's
巻
just
き込む
fucking staying in there.
本当に
Come on.
すいません、伊達さん。あ、そうだ伊達さん。
ああ、まあ刑事のた。
Yes, we've seen that thing happen.
ん？
俺やっぱりそうですよね。
おい。
昔あんな感じでゆうやはヤクザと喧嘩してたんです。その
Special Agent Kuryu there still.
なるほど。そうだ。
あれはも
う、ええ、めちゃくちゃに強かったですよ、あの人は。対門じゃ俺もめったに負けなかったんですけど、最初はみかじめ目的のヤクザにしか見えなかったんですよね。
その時堂島の竜が相手だったとは夢にも思わなかったわけだ。
早いもんですよね。桐生さんが亡くなったって聞いてからもう何年も経ちます。
ゆうやは桐生さんがいつかフラッと店に来るんじゃないかってボトルを用意してるんです。
That is true. Kuryu keeps faking his death. Most of the time, whenever things go wrong for Kuryu, he's like, I'm gonna fake my death.
困ったもんです。もったいない。
いや、ゆうやの気持ちはわかるよ。俺だってあいつが死んだなんて信じられねえ。
I feel like the Japanese tax collection place, they would not take too kindly to Kuryu's
あい
activity.
つと関わってると面倒ごとに巻き込まれることも多かったよな。スターダストなんてもろにそれで迷惑。さっき店に立ってた。
確かにそれはそう、とばっちり食ってるなと感じることあれ。今
いいさ、溜め込んでることが。
けど、その厄介ごとに
Yes, Kuryu's ton took it very harshly.
例えば初めて会った時、あの人は登場界を一人で敵に回して戦おうとしていました。そして組の金庫から消えた100億をめぐってその鍵を握る少女を守りきった。あの時の桐生さんの背中を思い出すたびに俺たちも何度奮い立たされてきた。
Except for every game, they forgot how powerful Kuryu is, and they would always just challenge Kuryu to a fight.
気がするんですよ。
そんな桐生さんだから俺らは いつまで経っても帰ってくる気がしちまうんです。
ねえ、伊達さん。今日、俺らを呼んでくれたのって。
Welcome back, everyone. The ads are now over.
もしかしたら。
And now we're still in the cutscene.
何かって？
Would you believe it?
そうですね。実は桐生さんのことで新たな事実が判明した。もっと言えば、やっぱり
何言ってんだよ。
そっか。
ちょっと当てが外れちゃいました。
I need one of these guys to catch like Kuryu's just eavesdropping.
お前ら。
和樹さんはいつだって桐生さんに恥ずかしくねえようにしたいって。
Like Kuryu has to like be found by one of these guys at once. At least once.
大変だったろ。でもおかげでスターダストはカムロ町のこの辺一帯もだ。
今のスターダストは桐生だから。
大丈夫だ。あいつはきっと。
Meanwhile, Kuryu's just in the back crying. He's like, maybe I shouldn't have faked my death. Maybe I should have. Actually, it wasn't really his choice. It's kind of like the shadow government that kind of forced him into that choice.
今日は長々と付き合わせちまったな。忙しい。あんたが謝ることなんかねえよ。和樹も優也も。お前がカムロ町でそれを知って。自分の葬式の。自分がどん中にはでもお前次もごちそう。
Alright, well, we heard what we needed to. Oh, we gathered 70 memoirs of a dragon. And now we can have Kazuki and Yuya as pound mates. Also, those guys can come to the island now. That's cool. It's always good to have more pound mates. Actually, let's get some food first. Never mind. Let's get some food first. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's always a good proper lunch. Some cucumber, some is that curry? And some you know, a full liter of just whiskey. Okay. I'm assuming that guy's not gonna call us anymore. As soon as I step outside of the club, he's gonna call me one more time. Don't you do it. Don't you give me a phone call. Thank God. Yo, TS, welcome in on the arena side. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Ah, it's these two. Except I'm not gonna be using you guys, unfortunately. Unfortunately, everyone who's in my party right now is gonna be the main party. How are you doing, TS? Appreciate the hearts. Oh. Hey, yo, working and lurking and locked in. Hey, appreciate that, Doom Dizzle. Hopefully the Tuesday workday is going well. Hopefully it's yeah, hopefully a proper temperature. Yes, bro. Yeah. What kind of games do you like to play, TS? If you play any games.
町の動向を探るときにちょこちょこ仕事させてるんだ。今使用期間ってとこ。
I don't know who these guys are at all.
あの若いの。知らぬが仏。
Yes, bro. Message, please. You need to hear Zal's karaoke song in English for the interjections. Do I? Is it good or is it bad? Is it worth switching the game all the way to English just to hear it? I'm from Bangladesh. You? I'm from Canada. The lovely land of Canada. What's the temperature like in Bangladesh right now, TS? His voice actor does a good job of singing, but the interjection is hilarious. Is it better or worse than Kuryu's singing? Like the English actors? Is that I think that's the only part that I have criticism for Kuryu's English voice actor. Everything else is relatively fine. Nice country. It is pretty nice. If you like snow, you also would probably like Canada.
大解散が単なるお題目で、海老名の狙いが清流会を牛耳ることなら、高部を指したのは海老名で決まりでしょう。はじめは極道を大解散させるつもりが、組に入って気が変わったってことか。
I wonder how long these chapters are gonna be for like the last like little bit of the game.
わざわざ警察のエリート官僚まで辞めてな。
何のために
Korea has the only bad singing the English dub. Everyone else does a great job. Yeah, they do have some good like actors for the other characters. For the security guard, what's his name? Adachi. I'm pretty sure Adachi has a pretty cool voice actor behind him. I don't exactly remember his name, but I could have remembered. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, okay. Let's keep it going. Hey guys, let's sing some karaoke. No, I don't want to listen to any music. I want to sing karaoke. Apparently we can't sing karaoke at a time like this. Yeah, let's phone Shishiro. Okay, good night, brother. Okay, brother, good night. Enjoy the sleep. TS. David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake, does Doge. Oh, is that really? I did not know that. I knew it was someone cool, but I didn't know it was David Hayter. That's a huge get, to be honest. They do a good job of trying to make it so like both versions have like good voice actors for it. I still like the Japanese version just because, you know, Kuryu's voice actor is still, you know, he's been going at that since like Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 1, so I'm like, I feel like he has a lot of experience in the character. Big Creek. Hopefully the Creek is doing well. Yes! Let's go. Let's go get Sasaro. Assuming that I'm saying his name right. I'm sorry for this guy, but unfortunately I don't really want him in my party at the moment. From what I understand, there's actually a mod for the PC version that switches out Kuryu's English dub with the Japanese voice actor, so no Yanyo. Really? That's a funny way to go about that. I'm like, everyone else is just speaking English, and then you got Kuryu who's just still doing the Japanese. Oh, that guy gets to not be part of our group. Follow back, my friend. TS, I'll do it after the stream. I'll check out your profile. Are they really? Oh, they're gonna have us do a dungeon right now. Yippee! We're gonna have to do that first. Go in here. So I'm gonna have to do all of this guy's activities now.
感じだ。
Damn it! They should have gave me this guy earlier. Now we're gonna have to. How? He's only level 31 too. Fucking scumbags. I'm mad. They put another section in front of me where I had to grind. Is that the activity? Let's keep it going. This is gonna be a dungeon.
廃墟か。
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
ああ、孫妃か。
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当の使い手なのかしら。
待っていたぞ。
何か待ってたそうだ。
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいました。
Uh-oh.
こいつは誰なんだ。
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
歌丸だ。よろしく頼む。
You tomorrow.
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しかもめちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
何がぷくくだ。お前が責任者だろうが。
その通りです。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
What the hell's going on?
うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると、かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
このまま引き裂
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会をうちの部下を買う。
やつ、
お前は
私は。
Okay, so it is a dungeon. Alright, I was curious to exactly how the dungeon thing was gonna be introduced. Let's give him our own kicking. Come on, let's kick him in the head. Is he a good guy or is he a bad guy?
いってらっしゃいませ。
He's warning us like he's a bad guy, so I don't like that so much. Yeah, alright. I love these
調子がいいぞ、私は。
little baby men they have going for us. What? How did that work?
必殺ごちそうだ。残さず食らえ。
Alright. To the left.
あそこ。
Nope. Oh, lava geodes.
いつでも戦えるぞ。
I don't think I have anything I really need to use them for. Ah, billboard guys.
始めよう。柔らか。
Now, are you just gonna somehow die instantly again?
つけの時間。
まだ強くなれるか
またいい男になっちゃった。
120 is not bad at all.
お宝の予感。
Wait, treasure. Okay. The hell is this even supposed to be? It's like, okay, we got an air conditioner room.
何見てんだよ。
絶好調。消えて
Give him a smackdown. Alright, next door. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a bunch of barrel men. I wish I could have like favorited items. This would make it so much easier on this. I don't like having to go through like an entire inventory just to grab 1 or 2 items. Proceed to the next floor. Let's keep it going. Jimmy Jewels, survey data. Is there any good weapons I get from doing like these dungeons? I'm assuming it's probably good for grabbing resources and whatnot. Like, what was the point of that room? As soon as we see the blue, you get the screw. Treasure. Alright, rescue him. You can get good weapons, good resources, great experience, and great money. The great money part's actually true. I found out too late that this is actually a really good game mode for, or really good mode for getting money versus being forced to do like the Donodoko Island stuff. I did this stuff in Hawaii. I didn't the Haunt Mansion. I haven't done this one at all. Alright, Elvis. I don't know why he says it. My version of Elvis just says that over and over again. The island is still worth it for the orbital laser that carries on over to the New Game Plus, so technically you only have to do it once. Oh, really? Interesting. So if I could just use it for money for the next New Game Plus. Actually, I'm assuming money probably carries over to New Game Plus. I just wish New Game Plus wasn't locked behind the DLC. I don't know if that's still the thing or how that works, but I just don't want to have to buy DLC for the New Game Plus. They're off their rockers if they want me to pay extra for that. They're out of their mind. Ooh, a mop. We've never seen a mop before. Right. There you go. Yeah, it's not go time yet. That's what a lazy man says. A real worker just wants to keep doing the dungeon over and over again. Who makes these dungeons? Yeah, that was a bad decision, so you get implemented. Oh, 1 minute. I missed it. I missed it. Fortunately, the YouTube comments don't stay up for me. Yeah, that was a bad decision. Say you get implemented, but I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition without knowing it, so it was a non-issue for me. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it go on sale for quite a cheap price anyway, so at some point I could probably just pick it up if I ever want to play this game again. If I do it again, it'll definitely have to be on like a New Game Plus. Do you think they couldn't fully work out where they wanted to go with this game, so they threw in a bunch of everything? I kind of think so, to be honest. I feel like this game was definitely I don't know. There's definitely something a little bit more clustered in this game, where like it's definitely not as I don't want to say it's refined, but like yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. It's definitely like just a little bit of everything. Especially why like they included Korea as well. Like they were doing a pretty good job with having Ichiban be like the main character in the previous game. I'm like I kind of wish they just kind of stuck with making it an Ichiban game mainly, instead of going back to Korea. I like Korea though, but like, you know, give him a break. Or at least let him be used in like side games or something. If you're not gonna stop using him, at least just let Ichiban have a game without you. When I say Ichiban, I mean the afro-headed one, the more goofy hair. Yeah, the DLC goes on sale so frequently you can tell Sega knows they messed up. Have you played the Pirate Yakuza game? Because that's also like, unfortunately, one I'm going to have to play pretty soon as well. Unfortunately, I'm just never going to be able to catch up to Yakuza because, you know, you got Yakuza 3 coming out. Which, to be honest, I already played the original Yakuza 3, so I don't really need to play the remake. At the same point, though, I'm sure there's going to be a lot more new content. From what I've seen, they've removed some of the things I actually liked about Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3, they had I'm pretty sure there was a character who you receive like a camera from, and he helps you like, you take pictures of scenarios and then like you get moves from those scenarios, right? But like, apparently that's not in the Yakuza 3 remake. I don't know what those moments were called exactly, but there's definitely some stuff that I seem they might have cut. I say retire Kiryu for the most part, have him come back as an advisory character, or maybe he gets to help out in one battle. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, as a mic drop, it's, you know, probably a pretty good way to use him. Like, you don't need to have him be in every single story, being like the central character. Like the way he's in this story doesn't even really feel like what good. Definitely feels a little bit forced. I love the pirate game, and Matt Mercer did a phenomenal job as Majima. Wait, did he do Majima? I'm starting to know Matt Mercer more and more from his D&D stuff, right? Because like all that stuff kind of just shows up on the, you know, on the For You page now. But like, I didn't know that he was actually doing the Majima voice. Isn't there like a lot of singing in that game? I thought they do a lot of like pirate chanties. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think we're gonna fight the big boss next time. Not big boss, but the next big boss. Right first or left first? And we'll go left first. Unfortunately, I'm not going to give the chat enough time to comment on what they want. Like, what is this room? Why have this here if I can't do anything with it? Oh, I can just move on now. I was going to say left. Well, thankfully I went left. I had instincts that the chat was going to tell me left. Give him a smackdown. It's Friday night and now you guys are going to get smackdown. It's even the same blue as well. Dreamy signature. Ooh. Isn't that a way I can like charm people, I think? Whoa. Wait, you said treasure. I'm gonna find out later that I'm supposed to be able to do something with this. But right now I have no idea.
こに何かあるな。
Oh man, you keep getting yourself in a bad situation. All these guys who wander down into this sewer system.
出番が来たな。楽しませて。
調子出てきたぜ。
もうギブアップ。ほれほれ。
こいつは重いぜ。
There you go, hit him in the head. Especially I have both the max amount of money in the games at the moment, and on person, I'm a little bit disappointed that wasn't an achievement. Oh, so like you literally can't get any more, or like it just kind of like it's like 9999999 plus. Yeah, unfortunately, all the achievements are gonna have to have you do like all the mini games. Unfortunately, nothing like collecting a bunch of money. Unfortunately, you have to remember and master all the card games in, you know, Japan. Unfortunately, like that's why I'll never be able to platinum these games or like get 100% because I can't play shogi or the other one. Unfortunately, I don't have the patience to learn an entire new like game just for this. Oh, look at that! Someone's house we're gonna rob. Oh, so we're done with this place. Alright, that's sad. 99 cents. Well, it must feel good being able to buy anything you want without having to feel the repercussions in your pocket. Unfortunately, my guys still, they have, you know, not the best income just yet. I say Ishimon is doing better with the money at the moment. Right now we only have 54,000 yen. Ah, save the game. Yeah, proceed. Who is it gonna be? They got lazy. They used to show like the other side of the room. Alright, birds, assemble. I was on my second new game so it took a while. Fair. Was dungeon, doing the dungeons like the most effective way of making money for you? There's Donodoko Island, I'm pretty sure you still have to spend like 3 days on the island and then you can kind of make the money. I'm not too sure if you can just kind of skip to the third day. I mean, you can just keep sleeping, right? But I'm not too sure if you need to have the in-between time. Having the in-between time where you can entertain the guests, give them gifts. Fortunately, my Donodoko Island has just been fucking... I have decided with Donodoko Island just to take all the money out of it and just, you know, say no with it. Just run off with the profit. Have you picked up that Rogue Ally X yet? No, not yet. We really want to. It's always little things that just keep popping up where we're like, all right, well, this week, but it's very much on like the near agenda. Just get the Steam Deck. I keep looking at videos for the Steam Deck, honestly, and it does look really appealing. The only thing that sucks about that is like I know MCG would definitely want it for like being able to play it for like I'm pretty sure like COD multiplayer and whatnot. Some of those games, and I'm not too sure if the Steam Deck can do that. Can Battlefield run on the Asus ROG Ally X or whatever? it's going up in price, and most people saying the Steam OLED is better. The screen definitely looks better from what everything I've seen. Like the Windows stuff, I'm like, the more and more I read about the Windows and like how it's just kind of I don't want to say a pain in the ass to set up, but like it's a pain in the ass to handle. Not a pain in the ass, but like it's just compared to the Steam and like how they are a lot more optimized with their software. You know, it's still rough, unfortunately, running on like Windows mobile seems. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm sure like MTG would probably very much want to keep in mind. Now, if there was you know, a Steam, you know, if they had a Steam Deck 2, where it was a little bit more powerful, that would convince me a little bit more. But I'm still stuck on the Aces Rogue Ally. But yeah, it sucks that it's going up in price. I'm like, how long is this insanity gonna last for? But I'm like, probably for the, you know, next multiple years of my life. Multiple years, if it ever goes down. Which I don't think it will. You see how Jeff Bezos was talking about how like he's, like everyone owning their own computer was like an old school idea? And that like at some point it's going to be everyone running off the cloud. That kind of stuff scares me, where I'm like, they're trying to say that for sure. They're like, this is going to be the new way of doing things. I'm like, I don't want to hear that, Mr. Bezos. I might have to start calling him Mr. Bozos. No, never mind. I don't want to say that to you, Bezos. Bezos doesn't like being called Mr. Bozos. You see this stream immediately stop. Actually, let's heal our characters. Until OpenAI goes bankrupt, which, unless we bail them out, should be near the end of the year. I'm hoping. It'd be interesting to see if they can somehow recover from that. You know, I'm hoping not, because I want PC prices to eventually go back down, but I don't know if that's... how likely is that? I feel like there's always like a time where like PC parts just go up in price and they never really come back down. I feel like when like you know, the beginning of the old Bitcoin mining stuff started, that's when like GPUs were going up in price again. And then they like, it didn't really come back down from that point. At least it didn't seem like it came back down at all. All the AI companies are doomed to fail as is. I'm like, I have to think about like the liability stuff. Like, there has to be a lot of liability stuff where like it just, unfortunately, a lot of stuff just being entered into the thing that's just licensed content, right? Like, I can't imagine, like, I don't know. I say that it's a lot of it's just kind of like ripping off other things, but some AI people might be very disagreeing with that. Side note, I bought Dying Light the Beast. Nice. They'll never make enough money for it to make sense. I mean, I heard that like Trump was talking about, you know, making sure they pay for their own energy. And I'm like, if that were to happen, that would definitely fucking bankrupt them. That'd definitely be the, you know, a fine step in that process. But yeah, by Dying Light the Beast, have you played it yet, or are you waiting for stream? He says a lot of stuff that sounds good and then never follows through. Yeah, that's also part of his process. He sometimes likes to say things that please the people, and then like he kind of just goes off the free will of that for a little while. It's starting to lose steam. I feel like, but I'm not too sure that's. I say that with you know, with uncertainty. I just forgot about the yeah, I saw that too, where he was like, he was like, I promised that. He's like, when did I promise that? It is very funny to see, to be honest. Like a goddamn character of Game of Thrones. Speaking of Game of Thrones, there's that new Game of Thrones show. I'm not too sure if you are watching any of the spin-offs, Doom Dizzle, but like the new one that just came out from HBO. I'll be honest, I might be a little bit early to say it, but I think it's a hit. I read the book for a few years ago. I'm gonna watch that one for sure. It's good then. I haven't read the book, but I kind of know a little bit of the story. Not too much of it, but like, so far I feel like they got the actors right for like the Duncan and, you know, the other kid, the egg. But yeah, it's definitely a different tone for Game of Thrones for sure. I need to read that book, to be honest. I should read some more of the Game of Thrones books. It was a revelation yesterday that I didn't read any of the Harry Potter books. Apparently, a lot of people read them. I have not. I also haven't watched the movies. That's still a thing on my list. It's a very good self-contained story with an underdog that eventually overcomes his adversity. And it's not him just being fucking tortured because he's a good person for once. Hopefully. It seems like every good person in Game of Thrones gets their, gets unfairly treated. You can't be nice in the Game of Thrones world. I'm reading a trilogy of werewolf books at the moment, and they're really good. High Moor trilogy. Ooh, let me put that on the, I'm gonna write that down. High Moor. What's the Game of Thrones book called? Is it the with Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, or is it the Dunk and the Egg? I want to read more like vampire like novels, or like more just mythology kind of stuff like that. Because I do like werewolves, but like, I'll be honest, I don't really like any of the werewolf movies they have. Like, there's not very many good werewolf movies at all. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but like, in terms of the ones I've seen, I'm like, I haven't been too impressed. Dog Soldiers is fine, but it's also a little bit cheesy. The light raid you can probably finish in a day or two. Not if I get distracted. No, I'll probably. I gotta honestly just sit down sometimes and just read a book. All the book reading from listening to makes me want to do more of it. I unfortunately neglect my abilities. I like Dog Soldiers, but I do feel like it drags a little bit too much in places. Yeah, I think that's my same feeling with it, where I'm like, there's long stretches where I just kind of stop caring about watching the movie. I don't know, sometimes maybe my attention span is just out of whack, but like, I feel like there are a lot of old movies like that where it's like, okay, it gets to the talking part and you're like, maybe it's not interesting talking sometimes, maybe it's just kind of a lot of just explaining the story over again. I've said that, I still prefer a lot of old movies over the new ones. I just made it seem like I turn off the movie whenever there's dialogue. I'm like, there's a scene of dialogue going on? I turn it off. I stopped reading when I started streaming. Yeah, I assume streaming would definitely take up a big part of it. Speaking of old movies, I picked up the old Ghost of This Shell movie. I picked it up on 4K as well, actually. I don't know if I actually ended up watching it or if I put it on and I used it as like background fodder for my phone, but like I have a couple like 4K like anime movies on the Blu-ray. There were a couple movies that were only released in like Steelbook though that kind of pissed me off. There was a oh man, the one that inspired not Interstellar, Inception. Is it Paprika? That movie I'm pretty sure got like released exclusively on like Steelbook 4K Blu-ray. And I'm like, man, I'm not fucking trying to pay for Steelbook prices. You smell something? I'm gonna just give you a quick heal real quick. The older anime holds up well anime-wise. Honestly, the film grain too helps, I feel. That and like, they were very meticulous with their detail back then. I think I have Akira. Akira was like the only one I've actually watched like so far and paid attention. And that one actually looked really good. I bought that one before it even got to the US, unfortunately. Like I thought it was gonna be like a Japanese exclusive, so I ended up just, I think I bought the Japanese copy, which apparently, you know, it's a better print. Apparently, I'm not too sure if that's the truth, but from what I've read online with the reviews, apparently it was a better print. My bookshelf is really upset the message. Yeah, my bookshelf is actually a 4K Blu-ray shelf, unfortunately, so. all my books are currently not with me at the moment. Film grade adds something to a movie that sadly is lost with digital. Yeah, like there'll be people who try and add like film grade with like a film grade overlay on top of like digital movies, but it doesn't work the same way. It feels like it kind of helps, but you know, you need the. I feel like I mean, I don't want to be a film grain enthusiast, but like it definitely makes something spark about a movie. Like the film in general over top of like digital photography. The way it's able to like capture light, and you know, you don't really need to do so many like lighting tricks compared to like digital. I mean, you have to do lighting tricks, but like it's different art forms for both of them. I read 100 books last year and I'm on my 6th of this year already. I would be cheating with picture books and like Curious George. Curious George being the... I don't know why I go Curious George. Those are my kids' books when I was a kid. I loved the Curious George books. That monkey could do no wrong. No, man. Is there any way I can just... What's this guard? I think it's like our first time garden ever. Pyro burp. Alright. Beat the old man up. Beat him up. You can't just be living in the sewer, old man. Who put him in the sewer to live in? His grandkids, probably. Okay, this is like the third or fourth combat sword I have. I don't think I really need that many. Alright. Guys, how are we gonna do this time? We're certainly not gonna do the whip this time, are we? It's just the best way to take care of a fight. Open it. A plasma mop. I'm so glad that someone's gonna be able to clean up plasma. Alright, keep it going here. Open the safe. And there was a creep inside. Oh. Can we just make sure he doesn't call for anybody? Okay, we have been making quite a bit of money actually. Actually, maybe not too much. Or does it just add up until, like, once we leave the dungeon? I'm assuming once we leave the dungeon, that's when it's actually gonna show up. Oh, whip time. There you go. Damn it. I could have kept going. Cool move. Let's do Queen's Claw. Kind of a shitty move, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, so the money is being added. It just doesn't really seem like all that much. Or maybe I just have a lot of money. I want to assume that maybe I just have a lot. Alright, so we're gonna have one more fight in here, and then we can go do this main story. They forced us to do a dungeon for like 2 hours. I don't know if I have good save etiquette. Is that the right thing to do, where I just save over all my old files, or am I supposed to delete them first and then save them over? I don't know what the fuck this is. Vision Storm. Oh, you actually caught me without my drink. You know what? I will go grab it as soon as this cutscene's over. Actually, I'll come back and hydrate after this fight's over, because we're about to go into, I'll do a little break, a BRB, once the, this is over. This guy is the coolest. He is the coolest. I'm glad that they have, you know, a homeless hero we can look up to. Oh, is the guy? I didn't realize he was a cigarette. Hey, that's not good. Namba. Yeah, Namba's the best. I don't know what I'm gonna do to him though. We'll do the bone breaker thing. Zhao, yeah. Unfortunately, Zhao's gonna get moved to another group, unfortunately. He's gonna go back into being on the sidelines. I don't have a good enough weapon for him to keep just walking around with. Let's just set him on fire. He's a cigarette. Oh, is that the secret way of taking care of him? Is like using fire on him? Oh, I want to do this one. Oh, is he dead? You're gonna guard now. You're gonna guard. Kuryu gets the final say on this. Alright, unfortunately he's not level 42 like I want him to be, so... Unfortunately, you are now still kicked out of the party, Zhao. What do you think of Yamai so far? Wait 1 minute. Who's that again? Let me get their picture up on my screen here. Oh, you talk about the guy, the one villain. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes some of their names are kind of just... I do have a hard time remembering some of the names. So far, I don't know. He's kind of weird, to be honest. I don't know if he's on our side or what yet. For some reason, I feel like he's our brother. Ishiban's brother. I feel like he has like some secret kind of like parentage, parent thing going on. No one spoiled if that's the truth or not, but I'm like, it seems like he's like some kind of secret brother of ours. Alright, having said that though, let me see. Can we just put it on like auto? Can I just have my guy auto stroll through the area? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Isn't the cab driver also pretty popular? I thought I've heard that the cab driver also got himself a little bit of a following. For some reason I thought there was gonna be a fight behind you. Okay, well, if anyone wanders on the street, we'll just wait for a fight to come upon us. But I'll BRB, guys. I'm gonna grab my water, and we'll be back with some more Yakuza. Enjoy the ads. They're about to come on real quick. I wonder if I can just expedite the ads just so they happen right now. Tomozawa? He's okay. So are these gonna be the characters who disappear in like the next Yakuza game or Like a Dragon game? Chaito, like Shitoshi and what was it, Tomizawa? Because I feel like the one girl is not that popular. It seems like after she betrayed Ichiban and Kuryu here, it does not seem like she has much of a fan base. Oh, I could have just beat them down. Let me see. Just do auto. Alright. I'll BRB. Enjoy the clips. Little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I have to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in options.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also hydrate. Okay, don't have enough room to do a dance. How we do it. Well, let me find someone to rate out to. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. If there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work in options. Alright, I'm back, guys. 1 minute. Oh, the ad break is still going on. I didn't realize that. I'll just wait for the ad break to be over. I'll BRB. Okay. Now we're back. But yeah, Chitosi I'm not too crazy about. People weren't a big fan of her drugging you when you guys first met. They were also not a big fan of her betraying everyone. That makes sense. The guy doesn't like scalpers. That's pretty relatable. I also don't like scalpers. Alright. Can we just go around beating up people for rainbow geodes? You know what, actually, 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll help out the one guy in a second, because if we can just get rainbow geodes from just beating people up, you know, this will be nice and easy for us. Rainbow Geodes. Unfortunately, we need like 60 or 90 of them. I'm sorry that we're just skipping the conversations, but unfortunately, you're just gonna get skipped in the battle. Also, I didn't drink. Ghost Knight Lancelot, this one's for you. True, true. Yeah, we can learn to forgive her too. I'm up for that. I'm like, so far she seems like she's a little bit you know, she's like, she doesn't seem like she was happy with doing it either. She definitely came to learn and love Ishiban in the group. At the same time, though, you drugged us. No. It's all good. I think exposing Kuryu's identity to, like, you know, Japan was a little bit bad. But I feel like you know, it doesn't seem like it really matters that much. You have Rainbow Geodes. They are mine. Okay, how many Rainbow Geodes do I have? Because I might already have enough. Materials. Oh, I have 24. Okay. We need more. Is there a better way to get geodes? Or is this just the best way to do it? When I say best way to do it, let me see if I have this guy suited up. Let me see. Yeah, Kasuga, you don't really need that right now. I do. To be honest, having both of those on him... Okay, you know what? I'll have that both on him right now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing with him. There you go. Dragon Binding. At the very least, you can wear this. I have some good items. I actually have not been looking at this stuff all that much recently. When did I get like most of this? Yeah, okay. Military insoles. There you go. Let's increase her MP. MP is a good one to increase. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, she's cool. Hopefully that thing works out for us. The super lay. Alright. Already not seeing any Rainbow Geodes there. I want to see what you guys are going to do here. We'll start fighting our way to our mission objective. We're just doing a little bit of training for Zhao here. Yeah, I'm not buying Hibiscus for anyone. I don't buy flowers. We only buy chemicals that enhance our body. Oh, it's any taxi. Well, we'll go to the marker where they want us to go. I wish I could just get rid of these guys. I don't know why I can't just give them the smackdown. Oh, we're coming close. If you don't give us rainbow geodes, I will be forced to just ignore these guys. Imp. Oh yeah, let's just beat him into traffic. We'll put him right back into the hospital like he deserves to be. The linebacker DLC jump has probably one of the best attacks in the game. Quarterback sack, it breaks guard and has a high chance of enraging the enemy, and on top of that, it does splash damage. Man, god damn it, Sega, why couldn't you guys just include this in the base game? I would have loved to have my character be a quarterback. Unfortunately now he's just well, I mean, I still would have stuck with the you know, the Bruce Lee job for Mr. Kuryu there, but everyone else kind of got screwed. Are any of the other like jobs broken from the DLC? Oh, I shouldn't say broken. Fucking set this guy on fire. Oh yeah, I forgot he can just guard against flames. Rainbow Geode. Zao, we're not gonna listen to yours, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you came in at a point too late. Okay, so we just need MP. Imagine if we get him in this mission and immediately he just kind of, you know, bites the bullet. That would be a shocker. Yeah, let's get ready. Get going. We definitely have the weapons to do it. Except for Zao. Exactly. She's a leader of the rival Korean mafia. He's definitely not gonna be deep in the fucking warehouse. He's gonna be gone in Hawaii already. The tennis player does have a few good jobs, but nothing compared to the quarterback sack. Is that like a late, like, I'm assuming that gets unlocked at like level 30, right? Or is that like early in the levels? Suryu Clan. Meet Electric Whip. The most consistent weapon in my game so far. Alright. Hopefully this group is also going to meet the Electric Whip. Electric Whip. Okay, that didn't work out so well for us this time. Alright. That was well done. I don't specifically use the linebacker job, but I use it for I level up to 30 for each of the guys so they can all inherit the quarterback sack. That's a good idea, actually, with the skill and inheritance. That's actually a really good idea. I don't do enough of that, like, choosing... Honestly, I don't level up the other jobs all that much, so... I've honestly been just stuck in with, like, one job for each of them. I've only started experimenting with the Hawaiian crew. The Hawaiian crew have more, they've switched jobs a little bit more. Everyone in this group is a little bit more, I'm not really putting too much effort into them. We'll let them talk. There's a lot of history between these two. Very recent history that has been happening in the past year or so. Who's the Frankenstein guy to the left of him, Niner? The guy to the left of him. He scares me the most.
ここでは常時100人近い組員が作業をするんです
が、oh. Oh. I actually have, who do I have as the pyro dancer? I put the cop as the pyro dancer. I don't know why. I kind of just made it because I thought the cop thought, it just looked a little bit funnier on him. He's just this giant dude who's just pyro dancing.
これが何のために考案されたかわかりますか？無所の監視だ。ご名答です。無所のような社会から逃れてきたはずの元ヤクザたちは結局少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。
This fight's gonna go over easy.
何のために連中を集めてる？なんでハワイを送り込む必要がある？救ってやるためにですよ。エビナがそう言ってんのか？もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんなら、お前もいずれ使い捨てられる。
Actually, I like the samurai for some reason. You see, that would have been a good one for him. That would have fit his like entire, you know, the cop vibe. Maybe I'll switch him. Maybe, except I think I already grabbed his weapon, so unfortunately he's gonna be permanently the pyro dancer now. If there's a way to buy geodes, that would be a different story though. If I could buy geodes, I would love to be able to just easily upgrade something. Oh, that guy's really cool. But I thought, I've always heard the lesson of like never catch a fallen knife. So he's also not cool for not following the whole like rule set. I kind of, I think I kind of like safety. Safety's a little bit cool. Zhao and Zhengyi, I stick with their base job and just inherit abilities from other jobs. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense for them. Genji, I feel like her job is already pretty good. Come on, come on. Shanhee, sorry, I confused the other person for. I thought you were talking about the purple hair girl. Chef really fits Zhao. I mean, a chef hat would look very nice on him. Oh, what do I have on the... I don't know if I switched up my my Ishiban. I don't know if I just have him using the bat still, or if I actually need to double check. Alright, we're just gonna go with birds. Birds are worth it. Oh. Can we just... We'll poison you. How about that? There you go. Enjoy a nice little bit of poison. You know, I want to see his move. Oh, he's frying him up in a wok. That's why he would be good as a chef. This makes sense. This makes even more sense. Yeah, I just came to that conclusion naturally, Anthony. I'm like, you were saying it, but I'm like, now it makes a lot more sense. Just a pinch of salt. Yeah, the guy's salty as hell. Did it kill him, or is it just... What the fuck? Oh, it didn't even do that much damage. You know what, we're just gonna cover him with stench. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. Circle, circle. There you go. I did the breakdancer job title for Kuryu, and it's hilarious. The same dance as an Essence dance for the tradition move. Honestly, I gotta figure out who would be a good dance or break dancer. I feel like that would be a good moveset for sure to set as someone. Linebacker also does suit Adachi because he's pretty ripped for his age. Yeah, I feel like he would also be a really good linebacker, just for exactly for those reasons alone. He just has to have like a naturally just tanky kind of. He has to be naturally like tanky in his job, which is why I'm like, why did I put him as Pyro Dancer then? So far, it's been working out well. Zal does look like someone who would break dance. That's true too. Oh. Sorry, Namba. Fine, I'll bring him back to life. Wait, can I bring him back to... Where would that be underneath? How are the stats are different for each guy? What if I do this? We're gonna do a nice little tea for everybody. Except for Kuryu. Kuryu is already fine. He didn't really need that. You know what? Let's see this. I haven't seen this once. Oh! Kick him. Kick his ass. Doing push-ups just to get away from a kick is pretty sick. Some people have the bones to be bouncy. Some people, unfortunately, if they try and bounce like this guy, they'll instantly shatter some kind of bone in their body. Unfortunately, I think I fall into that kind of category, where I would not be able to bounce like any of those guys. Like when I say bounce, I'm like the way the guy, you know, kicked him in the back and just bounced back to the ground. Dang it. Oh no. Oh, you don't want me to do that. I am gonna shoot you right in the back. Oh, the stats for a different rage guy. Oops, 1 minute. Let me pull up the. Hosted is appropriate for Kuryu because he did help manage at a cabaret club in Kiwami too. And that was like literally one of my favorite game modes too. I actually love the Kiwami or the game mode. I will say there's one thing about Yakuza is that they're very good at making the side content very appealing. Yeah, that was a pretty nice fight. Maybe I was worrying too much about the story mode. Or maybe I'm gonna need to be more powerful later. We're gonna feed you to the fishes. This guy deserves it, to be honest, after all he's done. Putting me in a place where I would get cancer. Horrible. Isn't that what he did with the Kuryu? I'm pretty sure you kind of gave Kuryu the go-ahead to work at this place. Fuck yeah. Everyone knows people who work in the Yakuza can't swim. We just left him to drown. Let me see. It's so good to see you. I'm back with the question of the day. Ooh, you can meet your mom before you were born. She doesn't know who you are. What would you say to her? Man, I'm like, I've seen too much Back to the Future where I'm like, I'd probably not want to talk to her at all. No offense. I'd be like, no, I wouldn't observe from the distance. I feel like observing from a distance would be even worse. Imagine getting arrested as a time traveler. That'd completely ruin your trip. Yeah, I'd just completely stay away from them, to be honest. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. Unfortunately, the time ripples. They've been mad. Unless I'm part of that back. What if I'm part of that past? No, I wouldn't give myself the name Chris. I'd probably give myself something more exotic. But Doofy, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm happy to see the question of the day has returned. Let me see. What are we doing here? We got 2 things we need to do here. We got 1 book over here, and we got 1 book over here. And then my character needs to walk. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this thing. We're gonna do a little bit of walking. I'm doing good. Life hits hard, but we're back to normal now. Good to be back. Nice, nice, nice. I heard there was like, didn't you, was it a flood that you went through recently, or like within the last little while? I heard that was the last like big thing I think I heard, and I was like, hopefully that was you know, hopefully that's good now. And Anthony, you said something about the Kiwami 2 being credited to your account. I'm like, I heard a lot of issues with like these new Yakuza versions, right? Like apparently they are like 80 gigs in size now. Like apparently the size of the games have like just boosted now. But like yeah, I don't know, like the remasters almost seem unnecessary. Unless they were like making them like 60 FPS, in which case, you know, that's a good thing. Yeah, that kind of started it all, just roller coaster every year. Well, I'm glad that, you know, glad to be back on the, you know, back on Twitch. Are you thinking about streaming anytime soon?
海老名の第二次大解散が実現す
Or
る。
are you still thinking getting things set up?
組織にも影響は出る。どこの人だってみんな横浜の動きには知らんふりできねえ。で、田頭と
How many times do I have to go and like stalk some of my old like orphanage people?
あいつらが広島の代表とはな。前は広瀬一家も弱小だったがよ。最近じゃあっちでちょっとした顔になってる。一家の総長だった広瀬徹の意向だろう。広瀬は陽明連合会の先代クルスタケルに忠実
Oh no.
何十年も自分の手を汚し続けて死んだ。
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy die. Wait, 1 minute. Yeah, this was Yakuza 6, I'm pretty sure, right? I think 60 FPS is one of the things they need, but while nice, I don't need it. Fair. I think if you're already used to 30 FPS on like playing the game before, then you're pretty much like fine. There's some games I'm still like, I'm fine playing 30 FPS on, honestly. I will say though, it is definitely a big departure from like 60 FPS, or I'm assuming if there's anyone playing 120 FPS, then I'm sure that's even a bigger departure. I don't know, I'm not really, I'm still on 60 FPS, I'm not really going past 120 anytime soon. Ooh. Thanks, man, it's so good to be back to sporting, and yeah, I plan on being back to streaming on 31st of January. Yes, nice. That'd be cool to see. Are there any games you've been excited for, Doofy? You a big fan of Resident Evil? Because that's the most recent one that I'm kind of like looking forward to in February. I thought their boss was trying to kill us at the end.
今日まで俺は死んだことになってるんだ。実際あいつらに合わせる顔がね。ならちょうどいいだろう。お前はまた和樹たちの時みたいに隠れてるんだ。どうせ田頭たち。
The one I'm really critical of is Zero Director's Cut, because one of the added cutscenes someone suggests to Regime that he should get her watch repaired, which really softens the impact of the ending. Yeah, I don't like some of that stuff. Like, I think they tease that someone else also like survived the ending of the game. Like they have someone in burn wraps. So assuming someone like survived the explosions or sometime. I don't know. It's stupid when they just can't let someone die. For some reason they had to add it in, even if they don't ever like use the character ever again, which is probably going to be the case. You're the man, yeah, I'm excited for some games. I don't do well with the spooky games, but I'm excited for you. Nice. I'm excited for Requiem for sure. I think I said at some point this week I might be playing Resident Evil Revelations 1. So, you know, hold my feet to the fire on that one, because I do want to get back into the Resident Evil games. Those ones have been really fun to play. Even though they are scary as hell. At least Resident Evil 1 and 2 I feel like are really scary. Up until like the halfway point. Oh, these guys are gonna be like not good Yakuza guys now. I mean, I guess Yakuza guys aren't always good.
女の子が席につかねえもんでイラついてるってところか。
Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
よし来た、任せとけ。あいつらの事情は俺が直接聞き出してくるさ。伊達さん、何する気だ？俺は大道寺に行動を制限されてないもんでね。お前と違って。
Is Date-san familiar with these guys? Like, have they actually met each other? Some of these characters, I'm not too sure if they've ever met. I have like one piece of hair that just keeps coming back down again. It's the one piece, the one strand.
わしら東京のデカなんぞ誰も知りませんわ。さっさと消えて使うぜ。でないとそこの若いもんはまだしつけができとらんけ。噛みつかれて怪我しても知らんで。
へえ、おやおや、そいつは穏やかじゃねえな。
なんじゃい。口だけじゃ思われとるんかのわしは。
だって。
東京の刑事でだって言うたら。
We're gonna have to. Curry's gonna have to fight these guys.
そういえば。いや、じゃけど、そんなんがなんでここに？
広瀬一家の田頭に松永だよな。よかったら一杯おごらせてくれない。
Why did he arrange some kind of like meeting with these guys?
手帳ちらつかせる気もねえんだ。けどいいだろ？
There are some unnecessary meetings. I don't know if Curry needs to ever meet these guys again.
確かにそうじゃの。ええんですか兄貴。わしデカと飲むなんて気進まんけど。
ええんじゃ。伊達さんも言ったじゃろ。手帳なし、肩書き抜きのただのおしゃべりじゃ。ほいじゃけデカと飲むっちゅう話じゃないわ。のう、そうじゃろ伊達さん。ああ、あんたの言う通りだよ。
まあ、松永の兄貴がええっちゅうんなら、わしもそれで。
お、ありがとな。それにしても二人さん、なんだかイラついてるように見えるな。どうした？なんかあったのかい？
I'd love to see Date get a spin-off game about his early days as an officer. If there's one guy who deserves a spin-off game, it's Date. I feel like Date has like some of the most like interesting potential for, you know, but he's like the way he's been working with like, I don't know if he's only been working with Kuryu or if he's been working with like some other Yakuza members. But like he has a lot of interesting lore, I feel like, behind him. It'd be a shame to not have any kind of like spin-off without him.
そのくせ挨拶してくるわけでもありゃせん。
なんだよ。ここの
Oh, so is my guy gonna have to somehow fight, or is this all just gonna be cutscenes?
別にわしら広島で十分食えてるんじゃ。わざわざここに来んでもよかったんですわ。
おいでも、陽明連合会の本家が。
Oh, they just put out a new trailer for the Life is Strange reunion game. I just have to check that out. Life is Strange is in a very strange spot as a series, I feel like. Hey, just because they're from Hiroshima doesn't mean there's some small-time fuckheads. Did I add that one in myself? Nobody cut our family's balls off. Okay. These are the stupidest people in the world. Can one of these guys just recognize it's Kuryu for once? It makes me mad that all these people are just so ignorant. Aha. Well, you haven't met the power of the whip. You just wanted a simple bar fight? You got yourself a whipping. Good. Like, that was pretty anticlimactic. Oh, okay, no. They're back here. So do they know that I'm Kuryu or what? Never mind, they don't. Maybe they are some small town dummies. Kiryun. Some of these I would love to see how like the English dub handles it.
桐生一馬ユンはなんせあの人と出会ったあの時期にまったくじゃの何がいい方に変わったさてどうなんでしょううちの総長広瀬も
Every time it's just a wrap up of like what happened in Yakuza 6. Every Yakuza game before we just get a wrap up here.
そのすべてに関わったと This
guy's scary looking. I was scared of this guy. I was like, this guy, I thought he was just a host of a simple game show in Japan. Turns out he was an infamous killer in the game. Scares me. Didn't like this guy. I don't really remember this guy all that much.
広瀬一家っちゅう組織にとってわしらも貫禄がついたっちゅうでの神外町のそいつはなおいじゃがわしは
Oh, what hurts? Is it that Kuryu's dead?
広瀬一家の正式な組員は頭の南雲以下一番の若手じゃった雄太は沖縄で幸せにやっとるけもう極道として桐生の兄貴の伝説の竜
I'm over this. Kuryu's over this. How many times does Kuryu have to hear himself being praised before he can, you know, move on from this entire charade?
わしらを止めたんが警察の人じゃなかったらおいじゃが いつの間にか腐っとったんですかの広瀬のおやっさんやいつまでもそがーなことやって偉そうにしとるそのことを今日はほうじゃのへえなんだい変ですもう帰りますわそれよりも今はよ南雲の頭へえ横浜の一日町でわしらは偶然頭はきっと
Oh, so I think he does see through the Kuryu act here.
どんなにありえんことじゃろうがわしもでだったら清流会から全広島側の話に乗るのそれでしたら多分大丈夫まだ海老名の話に釣られるほど陽明で広島はこれからも今の桐生院さんのわしらも今夜横浜からそうかお気遣いどうも
Good. I'm glad someone finally figured this out. Alright, so Kuryu's just done kind of hiding himself, right? Oh, and now these guys we can exploit. We can bring them to a vacation island and just get money off of them. Unfortunately, Zhao, you're getting the skip. Once we go into the club and have a conversation, we're skipping all your dialogue, unfortunately. Yes, drink link. You're gonna have like the most interesting drink link.
Yo.
Let's get talking. I want your special ability. That's pretty much it.
足洗って、それでも桐生さんは登場界4代目だし。
Okay, so it's all about him dealing with being a regular civilian now.
過去からは逃れられない。お互い苦労してんな。
俺の知名度なんて偉人帳限定だからまだ気が楽。
立場を捨てたことには。
当時の反品リューマン。
Little Mang was tearing himself out from the inside out back then, thanks to Ryuk-Aki and the Ami Alliance. The damned Ami Alliance.
幹部も含めて大勢裏切り者が出た。組織は土台から生まれ変わる必要に迫られてたんだよ。その責任を誰が取るかって言ったら、そりゃトップの人間でしょ。それに同じタイミングでコミジルも追い詰められて、偉人帳のグレーゾーン自体が存亡の危機にあった。その難しい舵取り役は孫妃が適任だ。
そうか。
So he's out of the crime game, but he's letting his sister take care of everything. I'm surprised you're so honest about it.
春日君も人たらしだったけど、桐生さんは自分が俺とこうして
大同時一派にとってこの状だから。
そっか。
お前の
俺たまに自分いやもともと組織。
Alright, I'll go what's on the house.
それは
もう
We'll keep praising him for whatever he's doing. He likes cooking, give him the praise. Alright. No, you don't get a gift. You don't get a gift either. Alright. Out of here we go. So, let's go to the Cabaret Club. And we'll go take care of this mission right here too. It'd be nice if we could take out chapter 10 in this this stream. It would definitely be nice. Actually, wait, 1 minute. How many gems do we have? Rainbow crystal. Okay, so let's go get the gangster a cool weapon. So let me just get my little guide up here because I don't like to have to go between a bunch of I hate having to search through like the shops in this game sometimes. It can be a little bit annoying. So jobs, no, weapons. Is the gangster the best thing for him? Actually, can we just get rid of his, like... If we get him to level 30, I'll make him a different thing. Do we have anything that can boost his level? That didn't really work out so well for us. That did not work out whatsoever for us. That was annoying. I was hoping that we're gonna at least get like 1 level out of that. You know, we'll just keep Zawa as this thing. So let me go to the gear here. Smartphone. Craft weapon. Where's the gangster? Oh, okay, so it's a fire saber we would have to get with him. So where's the earth saber? Wait a minute. I actually can't find the earth's... 1 minute. La Marche. Alright, we know where to go now. Sloppy Poppy, thank you for the... Is it the 2 officers?
Yes.
Sorry, officer. I just needed a little bit of help. Actually, let's not go there just yet. We'll fight these guys anyway. We have to go to La Marche. How's the dragoning? The dragoning? It's going so far so good. We're just in another point where we kind of have to grind for something. Not grind, but like we have to grab some weapons. Do some crafting. There's always something that kind of gets us off the track that we're trying to go to. But how's the movement coming along? Hopefully you have some good shows on in the background, or I don't know what... I'm assuming you're playing some music at least. Oh, fucking Date. Date is always calling me. Thank you, Date. We'll just do this. Fair. Not fair to me, it's a waste of time. Keep going. Going pretty good. We painted a room yesterday, and we got a few other rooms complete over the last couple days. Still plenty to do. Hoping to be back at it next week. Nice, nice, nice. Also, you're doing a lot more. Like, you're just like cleaning up some of the rooms, getting the proper paint and whatnot. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully, there's some good colors. Back at it as in, ooh, okay, okay. I forgot, it's almost, I mean, it's nearly the end of the month anyway, so I guess that does make sense. You know what's gonna be exciting is in 2 days we're gonna see more gameplay for Fable, so that'll be fun. And they're gonna surprise drop it, which is my hope, but that's not gonna happen. They're gonna do a surprise drop for Fable on this 22nd, guys. Spread the word that Monkey Funk 4D said this. I've come for... It's not even that much. I almost want to grab this one. Wait, 1 minute, 1 minute. Gear part. Where's the gangster? I mean, Earthsaber, I mean, it's not bad. Except I don't have the crystals. I keep thinking about, I have to think about the crystals, and I don't have them. Also, I don't have the Sedmadyne Super X Hyper Wide. I don't know what that is. But we'll have to go find it. Yes, equipped it. Also, my new Secret Labs chair that Bethany got me for Keeman, so now I don't know how I've been surviving without it, to be honest. That much of an upgrade? Ooh. Honestly, we need... I don't want to say we need an upgrade for the chair, but... There are some times where I go back to the old chair I had back at the old setup that we'd had for Monkey Funk 4D, and that old chair is so much better. Sometimes you like, once you've already been using a good chair, and then you go to a bad chair, not a bad chair, but like, you know, an average chair, the difference is like noticeable, 100%. Damn. Now I want a good chair to sit in. Yeah, dude, it was insane. It perfectly cradles the body. You had it custom made, so you send them your entire body mold and they just built it to your satisfaction. Probably not. but it's cool to imagine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Where is the thing I want? The thing I want's not here. I feel like a swatted little baby. It's... I can imagine the sight of it, and it's beautiful already. Oh, I didn't know they had... You know what, we'll spend the money on this. Jesus, that's expensive as hell. We'll buy one of them. How's the week been treating you so far? I mean, the weather could stop giving us more snow. That's been my biggest complaint in like the biggest last 2 weeks or so. It's just been piling on. Also, it's like negative 17 or negative 18. It feels like negative 20 apparently. Negative 24. Fun times. Fun times. But yeah, it's been an exciting week. Exciting, good weekend, good week. I'm excited for Fable. We got a lot of shows to watch during the week now. Yeah, this is peak time right now. I love when you have like a lot of things that you're able to just kind of flick between and watch. Even though we were just talking about, you know, reading more books this year. we were talking about that earlier in the day, but we'll just forget about this in terms of you know, in terms of talking about TV and whatnot. Luckily, we don't have a lot of snow, but it feels like negative 10 here. Yeah, I mean, I had to wake up and help MCG like with like some shoveling, and that was a fun time. I would love to never have to pick up a snow shovel again, but then again, I live in Canada, so I'm not gonna be able to stop that anytime soon. You have anything that you're excited for this week, Sloppy? Besides being done with moving? What exciting things are happening this week for everyone? Is there any new games that are coming out this week? I'm completely out of the loop on any like January new releases. Also, I need to figure out where I can get this this thing. Fire saber. One minute. Okay, what am I looking for? Let me get the item pulled up on the screen here. Gangster. Fire saber. Sedmendine. Why can't I just buy it from my phone? Okay. Gina Station. So a Popo at Gina Station. Oh, this place has it. Okay, let's go here. I have half days at all work, or I have half days all day at work, all week at work, and hopefully finishing up the moving process. Next weekend, January 31st, I'm taking Bethany to the Phantom of the Opera, and that's exciting. That is exciting. Phantom of the Opera. I've always been curious about that one, to be honest. I've always heard good things about it. Especially, I mean, like, mostly the movie, because I don't really watch plays too much, to be honest. Is it a play or is it an opera? I imagine it's a play. But it is one of those things for sure where I'm like, I would love to watch more live performances like that. I don't watch enough like musicals or something like that, or things like that. Oh, can I just buy a bunch of it? How much can I buy? I can only buy 500. Alright. We'll just get more sake. Imagine just going to a convenience store and just buying out the place. I'm sure they would be, would they be happy with you, or would they be like, well, we still have to sit here for 8 hours, so thank you. 1 minute, we have one place we need to go to. I can't let some guy just be bullied here. It's a play. Nice, nice, nice. I've always said that I wanted to watch the South Park guys' Mormon musical. That one's always seemed like it was a good one. It was always like decently reviewed. Oh yeah, I need to get her food too. High-end chocolates. Yeah, well, she can risk it. They're just gonna immediately be greeted by a whip. We already know what's gonna happen. There you go. Have you watched a lot of plays yourself, Doom Dizzle, or Sloppy? Or like, have you ever watched a play before? If you've watched one? Because I'll be honest, I've only ever watched like school put on performances, I feel like. Which I don't know if that's the best way to experience some of the... I mean, it's a fun way to experience some of the arts, but... I think there would be a lot of professional playwrights and whatnot who'd say elsewise. Oh wait, I didn't know they had 2 entrances. This place got fancy. Ooh, no need to beef. Okay, there's like 1,000,001 beef things. Alright, let's go to the guide again. Sorry, the guide is being consulted. We want the no need to beef. Kamurocho. We are at Kenrai. Oh, so it's anything that's just not beef. Okay, I get it. I've never had kimchi. I'm sure it would be a wonderful thing to try. Alright, have your little discussion about food, guys. I'm gonna take a sip.
そんなみんな大好きイカですが、実は宇宙から来た説があるんだよ。
宇宙人？どういうこと？
あれだろ？昔の映画やアニメに出てきた火星人に似てるから。
いやいや、ちゃんと学者が研究。
It is an interesting theory there, Zhao.
だからそれぞれ。
それなら俺だって。
Squids do look like they came from space. Or did we come from space?
地球にいる生物。
That's the real discussion.
昔宇宙からやってきたとか、隕石の氷に入ってたウイルスのせいで進化したとか言われてるよ。
そう言われると確かに違う世界の生き物に見。
お前は
さっきそこの。
それ聞いたら
案外単純だな。
まあ、俺。
All they, I like how Curry's like, all that matters is if they taste good. Monster. Alright, so let's go back here. A lot of taxiing around we have to do. This weapon better be worth it. There you go. We've used the taxi 50 times. We're single-handedly keeping their taxi company going. Ooh. Alright, I got a nice achievement there. Gangster. Brand. Oh wait, we need to upgrade this a couple times. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where we divide this all between people again. Actually, wait, everyone already has pretty good weapons though. So... Man, that... Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Now we're gonna be forced to use him. Increase critical hit damage by 10%. Or critical hit rate. There you go. Now, what other upgrades can I do? Oh, she's only at level 9. Alright, how is that being allowed? Actually, she's not really being in use right now. You know, we still gotta do it. We'll give her at least one upgrade. Anything about charm attacks? Increase successful rate now. Is that like a debuff? I don't know if that's a debuff. Well, Siphon is probably going to be the most effective one. I say Siphon, but she's a Charmer. Charmer might have been a better one for her. Well, he's a mainstay in my party, so he's getting a level 30 weapon. I say that. Let me see my character. Ice Nunchucks. Okay, immediately had to fix that. I get the best weapon. Seal of Siphon EX. That critical hit rate better be worth it. How are these people? How am I going through without them having like any brands? I've really been screwing them. As long as they have this, I don't really have to take care of any of their other needs. I'm gonna give them the most because I kind of like this guy. Oh yeah, I need to give you a brand too. Alright, that's perfect. Now we can go and do the main story. Come on, crew, let's go. Segway group activate. I want a Segway. If I had a Segway, I would 100% use it. That is a fact. I'd use it until I get into some high speed, you know, Segway accident. Because Segways are unfortunately a very dangerous vehicle. Back in action like the Looney Tunes, yes sir. And I just seen that movie's actually on one of the streaming services, and I was kind of like, maybe I should put that on. I love those old back in action like Looney Tune movies. Any movie that's like cartoons mixed with live action actors. It's always a good time. Shout out Brendan Fraser. Shout him out. Can I shout him out? Does he have a Twitch account? Isn't he making like a new Mummy movie? I thought, isn't that confirmed now? Hopefully that's good. I also heard he did a movie with a family in Japan, which is also kind of related to, you know, the game we're playing. Kind of. Is it Japan or is it Korea? I think it was Japan. It was like he was playing a replacement husband or something like that. It's kind of an interesting concept. There's a movie named Mummy coming out, but it's a legit horror movie. And it's gonna be with him? Or is it gonna be... Is it just like some AI that I somehow fell for? Well, hopefully he's involved in some kind of fucking real Mummy movie. No! Alright, well. I mean, I guess I should have expected that. He needs to get into he needs to get into like a nice lighthearted like comedy like family movie. He doesn't need to, but I would appreciate it if he could. He did say he would love to return to the franchise. I mean, I think he would be welcome. You'd think he would be welcomed. You see the Marvel Rivals drama on Twitter? It's actually kind of funny. What's going on in Marvel's Rivals nowadays? I feel like there's always something going on with Marvel Rivals, isn't there? Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. There's only a waste management guy talking to us. I immediately opened up Twitter and William Shatner is photographed eating a bowl of cereal in his car at a stoplight. I don't know why this has popped up for me, but William Shatner, you shouldn't be doing that. Then again, leave the little man alone. He went to space. If he went to space, he's allowed to eat cereal in his car. I think that's fine. Was a creator tournament and one dude wanted his chick to switch off the widow, who's apparently not a meta DPS. Legit thing to ask. And her and the rest of the team bullied him off the team. Yeah. That's always how these things go. That sucks. That's poor guy. Also, if you guys want to see the image of William Shatner eating the cereal in his car, there, let me make sure I pull that up because that is important. Yeah, it is a very Dennis Reynolds move. He definitely he was inspired. I got hit with it and I can't find it all of a sudden. Oh, there you go. I can always find it. No, I closed it again. The game, okay, the stream doesn't get to see William Shatner, I guess. One minute. Let's take a little break from Like a Dragon to focus on this a little bit. 日本の核のゴミをパレカナが処理してくれるってんなら、それは大変結構な話じゃねえかって思っちまう。I mean, it's good form. As long as he's at like a stoplight doing it, then that's fine, I feel. I don't think he needs to be like dragged over the coals for it. Also, I think he's eating like cornflakes or something. Maybe Frosted Flakes. That's my official analysis of that. Some Frosted Flakes with some banana cut up in it. Yeah, that's a top tier sandwich or cereal. Good sandwich too. But even better cereal. The cereal sandwich, I mean, you're piling milk in between two pieces of cereal. What's going on here? Sorry, I've literally not focused on the story. Today has been a bad day for me not paying attention. Oh wait, he's the VTuber now. Or he wrote the script for it. I don't like this guy. It's a trap. Cereal's a soup. Yeah, that makes sense. I would believe that. It is a... Just a sugary soup. Yeah. As a country, Japan isn't exactly chomping at the bit to give criminals a second chance. Oh, so they all went to Hawaii to go and do some crime over there. Will we ever get like a meat cereal? You know, a proper cereal that'll fill you up? Oh, it's Diego. Hey, it's been a while since we've seen him. And we're on chapter 11 now. I said I was hoping that by the end of the stream we would finish, you know, chapter 10. You know, we did it. Devil in disguise. So are we back in Hawaii now? Naili Island, roughly 100 kilometers from Honolulu. I don't know if that guy's evil. Yeah, we got that. It's called soup. I guess that makes sense too. I was thinking maybe that you pour milk into it, but I'm like, I guess that makes sense. You just use rice as grains and whatever pasta shape you want, potentially. I mean, okay, it makes a little bit more sense. I guess I was thinking more of a dog food image. But I don't think that would be appealing to any human. I'm glad you guys have all let your faces be recorded on FaceTime. I am going to incriminate all of you at the end of the story. Oh, more power plants. That's what Hawaii needs. Get rid of the beautiful view. Install more power plants.
大っぴらにはできない我々とあなた方の架け橋となってくれました。
Last mission just ends with yes, I was recording all that. I'm like, ah, you guys all have to go to prison now. Assuming that they would, of course, get charged. But usually in Yakuza, they kind of get their comeuppance. I want to fight Danny Trejo. Can we get to that part?
失礼。皆さん、時間のようだ。大切な儀式がありましてね。それでは。
Oh, there's one guy who didn't bow down to him.
What is it?
We've secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I
That's not Danny Trejo.
impressed by this? Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Evina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us, it will be your last, Dwight.
There won't. I swear.
That's definitely not fucking Danny Trejo. Do I have to mod in Danny Trejo's voice? Oh, they got kids with guns. That's not good. It doesn't make sense because Danny Trejo's character in the Japanese dub already speaks English. So why not just use Danny Trejo from the English dub of the game? It doesn't make any sense.
Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
Oh my god.
Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are
This is horrifying.
spoiled, nothing less.
Yoshiban and the gang's gonna have to fight child soldiers. This is a turn of events. I did see. I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I have seen that there's a Life is Strange reunion. I still need to play the last one though. I've played every Last of Us game so far, so or not Last of Us, Life is Strange. I've played every Life is Strange game so far, so you know, I should probably play the last one that came out. Did they have like a release date on this one? Why is her arm covered? Did she lose her arm? Or is it just massively bruised? Maybe broken. Could be broken. March 26th. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to play all these games. January, February, March. Yeah, I guess I might have enough time to play the latest Life is Strange game. Hopefully it finds itself on sale. Oh! Yeah. Why not just join our party, buddy? You have a cool look to you. I would love to have him on our party. Oh, you better be a good guy by the end of this. I'm hoping he doesn't turn evil again. Goon. Alright. I guess I have to talk to everybody in the party. What's wrong with you, doctor?
Huh?
Where did this doctor come from? What? He's like, thank you for helping Kuryu out. I'm like, I've never met this doctor in my life. March 26th is pretty soon, to be honest. I'm wondering if it's gonna be a good one. Alright, what about you? What about you, Adachi? What about you? You know, she bailed on us. So we're gonna have to walk around with the other guy in our party now.
でもちーちゃんは俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは
ならこれも覚えとけよちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言う花輪さんとウォンも
気の毒だがよカズ何言ってんだちーちゃんがとんずらちーちゃん
千歳とか言ったか一人で出てったみてえだぞ今
ちーちゃん
おまけに
Oh, she... Alright, cool. She's really helping us in this battle now.
銃が消えてるのはいます。
銃を持ちだ。でな、あいつは多分いけねえ。そう。
Please tell me this is just a straightforward drive there.
そうだ。
Alright, where is it? It's just around the corner, but I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna pay for the taxi. Tattoo lady, tell me what I need.
あんたたちどうもおばちゃん何をさらわれたって
He's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed.
もうご存知だったんですね。
あんたたちにそれよりおばちゃんさなんだそういえばさっき
どこに向かって
さあ
千歳は今頃どっちにした
ってことは
俺らもいや
Alright, well, let's go to the safe house and go find her. Just stringing us along, huh? Just stringing us along. Oh, does Mega not have a passport on him? Why not?
忘れかもしれませんが我々は指示を受け急ぎ茜さんたちまさかこんな時代あそこで何があったかは三田村英二がパレカナの内通者だった、そのことでしたらあなたのせいじゃありません三田村に気が回らなかったのはただでさえアウェイのハワイであるにもかかわらずだからパレカナに爆弾が取られ
I'm very glad that this guy just kind of relieved us of the responsibility of the other guy's death. I knew it wasn't our fault.
それにあなた方がいなければ我々は今も茜さんを見つけられませんでした花輪のことを気に病む必要はありません
ありがとうよけどやっぱり俺に何のせいだから
あなたがそういう人だから場所を変えましょう三田村英二という
He's like, we know your psychological profile. We know you need your, you know, a little bit of therapy. Unless these guys are gonna trap us. They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people. Yeah, I guess they aren't to be trusted. Well, we're just gonna keep teleporting around. Resident Evil Requiem. That's the next one. I don't know honestly what Resident like what new games are coming out in this like next month here for like January. I mean, is there any like January releases? Games, January releases. I imagine all the big ones start coming out in like February. Okay, wait. I put 2025. I'm not used to putting 2026 yet. Huh. I guess I think there's a lot of like indie games that are coming out, so I'm probably gonna have to wait until someone else can figure out what indie games are. Oh yeah, Code Vein. Code Vein could be interesting. I don't know anything about the Code Vein series, but could be interesting. Are you excited for the High Guard? The newest legendary, or the newest hero shooter? I'm over the moon. I'm excited for it. No, I'm joking. Do you have the next big game that you're excited for? There's another Yakuza game coming out, but like I already played Yakuza 3, like the original Yakuza 3. So I don't know how like I'm not gonna jump on the boat immediately to play Yakuza the remake for the third one. I might at some point, but not immediately.
あんたらだったんだな。ええ、前もって桐生さんの病状を聞いてはいました。当初は茜。
じゃあそれでいう茜さんは病のところで治療中だ。
まあ、おかげになってください。
Oh, they have a real cutscene to give us.
結論から言えば、大道寺の目的はパレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りする。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラニがパレカナの探し物。じゃあ大道寺一派も。I
don't have any actual new releases on the dock until Pokopia in March. Is it like a... Yeah, what kind of game is that? I'm assuming, is that a survival game? Or like not a survival game, but is it like an island builder? For some reason that name kind of gives me island builder vibes. Pokemon Cozy game. Oh, okay. Is it an official Pokemon or is it just a Pokemon-like? But I'm planning on playing KOTOR and continuing Wolf when I come back. I need to sort my mods out for Fallout New Vegas before I can to do that, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. If you're going on to like playing like the DLC and whatnot, I feel like for sure it's you're probably gonna have to fix the Black Sky and whatnot. Yeah, official Pokemon. Oh, okay, I didn't know that they... I completely forgot about that one, to be honest. I remember they were showing off some game like that, but... Yeah, I didn't remember that they had any, like, release date going for it. That would be pretty sick, to be honest. I wonder how much content that's gonna have, if it's gonna be, like, Animal Crossing. Alright, let's keep a move on. So, these guys are just now catching up to speed that, you know, the guys, the cult leaders, they were about to open up a bunch of power plants. So, apparently we have to shut that down. You play as a Ditto who builds a town and you utilize Pokemon's abilities to help you. Seems fun. It does seem really fun, to be honest. It's a really cool way to go about doing that system. Especially if it's like you unlock more Pokemon as you go and, you know, their abilities really come in handy. Is it just going to be like the Power World where you just send all your Pokemon to work? I wonder if you invite Pokemon to your island. It'll be cool when that comes out. I'll definitely be watching you play that. Until we get a Switch 2, you know, I'll have to watch the Switch 2 users currently.
大道寺ってのは悪の組織みたいなもんなんだろ。
日本の影の権
Ooh,
力かつてほどの勢いはありませんが
that'd be cool.
それがなんでハワイにまで人を送り込んで
Is it gonna be set up where it's like Animal Crossing, where you just have random Pokemon that just move in and you have to, you have to like, you know, circumvent the save somehow and like get some of those guys out, just so you can get the Pokemon that you want.
原発を動かす目先の利益よりも長期的な視野で物を見ます。パレカナのゴミ処分は確実に安全なのか、将来においても正しかったと子供たちに誇れる国の舵を取る愛国者なら、じゃあ何よりもまずそのためになる茜さんともちろんですが、それもああそうだ三田村へもともとは
This is just a long cutscene just to tell us that all the information we already know.
その必死山で突然小不自然な挙動に見えます。被害者の男性は荒川組、幸い被害者が軽傷で済んだ数十万程度の罰金の判決で済みました。
Oh, interesting. So he doesn't really have too much of a criminal record except for a murder or a manslaughter. Not quite Power World type situation, more like Animal Crossing. Okay, cool. I was figuring it would be like Power, or more like Animal Crossing, where, you know, it'd be maybe random Pokemon that show up at times. I wonder if they just saw Power World and they're like, we can't let you be the only ones who have a cozy critter game. If that's considered cozy.
荒川組にはめられたと考える彼の内面を三田村はかなりの活躍を見せたようで、青木亮に見出され、組織
確か久米が横浜支部長だったな。
ああ、それだけエイちゃんがヤクザを恨んでるって、あいつの歌う第二次大解散に、
今までの理由はそこくらいしか思い当たらない。
いやでもエイジが第二次大解何の意味があるんだよ。何がしてんだよって話。
もはや
エイちゃん本人に確かめるしかないだな。
Power World I put on the same spectrum as Minecraft or Ark, to be honest. Can be cozy, but can also be stressful. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you have to worry about like your place being attacked versus let me see. I gotta figure out how you say that name. Pokopia? I wonder if, I'm assuming in Pokopia you're not gonna be have to face attacks or anything like that. Ah, yes, his cabbie work comes in, you know, handy here. All right, let's go. Let's take care of this. We are gonna go immediately to the place. We've been upgrading all our weapons. We're not gonna... We gotta put a fast forward on the story here. How much of an improvement is this game compared to the first? I will say, gameplay-wise, it's a complete improvement, I feel. Like, the gameplay has been nothing short of, like, much better. Much more, refined. The way that you can, like, move around in, like, the turn-based combat really helps the game kind of, definitely shine. Well, yeah, welcome in, Jolly. Thank you for the, always happy to help someone with a game recommendation. Did you play a lot of the first one, the Like a Dragon? I guess it's not the first one, but like of the Like a Dragon series. She thinks she's not on the same team. Well, it doesn't matter. I finished Like a Dragon. Yeah, I loved it. Did you play all the other Yakuza games too? Like the ones that were more action based, or did you just start on the turn based? All those other games I feel like are worth trying out too. But if you're only interested in like the turn-based stuff, then Infinite Wealth is definitely it definitely improves upon that for sure. They have a lot of like different kind of side content that you can go through and, you know, improve your character and whatnot. Get new abilities. Also, if you just want to play Animal Crossing, then you can go to Donodoko Island. I did the detective one, that was great. Oh yeah, is that the Judgment? Or is that the one with the man who erased his name? Yeah, Judgment. Judgment, actually, I think I played it once on stream, but I haven't gotten the chance to actually continue it. At some point, I want to return to Judgment and Lost Judgment because, yeah, I heard great things about those games. Battery Storm activate. There you go. But yeah, as you can see here, you can already kind of see how more, I guess more fluid it is. The man who erased his name is good. The only thing with the man who erased his name is it's a little bit shorter of a game, so I highly recommend not paying like the full price for it. That one's really good though. That one's I thought the combat in that one was really well done. Yeah, the turn-based looks way more faster. Yeah. Oh, this might be a big spoiler cutscene, so I'm not too sure if you're big into like keeping the story under wraps, but be careful with the spoilers here. And also get dancing. I was just stretching my muscles at first, but stretching my arms, but are the abilities good? The abilities are good. I'd say so. I mean, like you got all the same kind of jobs that you can switch between, just like in like a dragon. I don't know how many more jobs there are. I feel like there are more job selection. I might be wrong on that, but all the abilities so far has, yeah, they definitely give you some like powerful ones to play with, if you're looking like for some overpowered ones. A lot of weapon selection, you know, big mainstay point. Can I just? I want to put the hurt on you. Yippee. All these guys are just here to watch the first player of the party kick ass. I might have been a little bit overpowered, Jelly. Goated series. It is a goated series. A little. You play a lot of those games, Samuel, on the YouTube? What's your favorite Yakuza game? Yakuza 5's no, I'm joking, not Yakuza 5. Oh no. I really want the pirate game. I still want that too. It's all, I always love playing that. Oh. Oh, it's her. I do like Majima. Oh, she got a haircut. Or maybe she has a wig on.
さあ、今頃海の底とか。
私が撃てないと思ってる。
わかったわかった。まあちょっと落ち着こうよ。
Just shoot him. Unfortunately, we're not in the series called Yakuza anymore, so maybe she won't just shoot him.
あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時にね。
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。人を騙す、はめるがまあうまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。だから俺は千歳のチャンネルに目をつけた。
聞きたいことは済んだ？なら改めてこっちから質問。ラニはどこ？
Let's do a little pistol whip. Oh, the guy's got a nice little tattoo on his forehead. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she got her hand chopped off. I was like, oh, fuck. Alright, well. I'll be honest, the guy has the stupidest head tattoo. I don't even know what it says from here, but I think it just says, yeah, it just says Barracuda. You have Barracuda tattooed on your forehead. What a... It's not even like a good font. Well, you got a deep cut, cut on your arm. So I don't know if you're in a good place to fight. Unless she's still got the pistol on her. Oh yeah, I forgot she was set up as a ninja. Well, catwalked him away. Some of the gang members fell for it. Alright, is there a way I can just like... What if I just go after this guy? There you go, that works. Good fight. Good, fair fight. I was hoping I was gonna get out of that cleanly. The pirate game's like the next one I have to play after this one, but I don't know if I will give this game a little bit of a break between, next time I play the pirate game or whatnot. I always like to try and give a break in between the Yakuza games, not to tire myself out on this series. Don't. It's a long stairway, you could just push them down the stairs. It'd be an easy exchange. BDP though, how are you doing? Kaloff also welcome in. Surely this guy won't do anything to harm the kid.
やりとり全部芝居なんですよ。こっちは内心ヘドが出る思いだったんだ。ヤクザとお友達ごっこなんてね。
Whoa.
いいよ。春日さんがそう言うなら返してあげますよ。
Well done, suit. BDP, I think you saved him.
こいつもセットでね。
Unfortunately, BDP, you just got this kid put into another situation. You might have said don't shoot, but you didn't say don't put the explosive on his lap.
じっとしてないと。さてと。じゃあお望み通りラニちゃんをお返ししますよ。ブライスに引き渡してもどっちみち殺すだけですし、早いか遅いかの違いでしょう。おいやめろ。エイちゃん。その呼び方。
He's a little bit of a psychopath. What is your name? Yeah, catch the bomb, throw it right back at them. Oh. Don't tell me these guys are gonna get fucking hurt from that. Or was it a dud?
ほんと騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もしませんよ。正解はこちら。
Oh. Oh, very clever. I like how it's hard for them to run up the stairs and avoid the tears, the gas. Ah! Oh, she got Lonnie right back. Oh. God damn, that's gonna give her a headache. Oh, fuck. Oh, he speaks French too. He's extra evil. This is the end of the chapter? Where would they take her? We're just gonna have to find that out, aren't we? That was very dramatic. Yeah, you came in at like a very good cutscene. That was the one very well animated cutscene of the stream, guys. We get usually one of those every every time we play Yakuza sometimes. At least once.
聞かせてくれるか、じいちゃん。それにそうだな、あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目、あの VTuber の中で台本は。はい。
Ah, so why not use the VTube YouTube channel to your advantage then?
7年くらい前に。
まさか。
はい。当時やっていたのは名前を考えて今みたいに動きもしない。
見た目も。
今のは。エイジ元々のデザイン胸元が強調されたり、
まあ、そう工夫に効果。
当時の配信はそれこそ10人も見てくれればでも。
I like how this is just all about like someone who's been a streamer. Somehow her streamer career has just turned into spiraled into crime, blackmail.
うちの父からお金を受け取ってたこともあった。家の中でもメイドに監視されて、何かそんな毎日の中で誰にもバレないように夜布団にも寝て、スマホの明かりを隠してたたらひそかとして配信している時だけ 変な話でしょ。タタラチャンネルはそんな感じで私がそれが変わったのが3年前。
何が
3年前の富士宮海運のタンカーが沈没した事故。
No.
船員20人以上。
ああ、コンテナの化石祭があったとかで。
I don't remember this.
謝罪会見した。へえ、そんな事件が。
富士宮グループの会長。父が関係幹部にだけ出した隠蔽指示の文書を偶然見つけたの。自分の利益のために人の命を犠牲にして、その上それをなかったことにするなんて。
And that's when she started using her channel as a call-out channel. Got it. I got it. Oops.
だから私はやけくそ半分でタタラチャンネルでそれを暴露したの。10人見てれば大にぎわいって配信だもの。いや、反応気味悪がって見てくれてた人が誰もいなくなっちゃう。事件は季節外れの台風。
So she got very serious, and then all her viewers left.
そんな時だった。
Well, that's sad.
私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとか。
So don't get serious on stream.
ってことが。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、英二は私の動画を見て、そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。その年頃に該当するのは私だけ。それで告発動画をもっと効果的に煽るナレ。
台本。
Interesting.
いかに富士宮が格差社会、その台本通りに改めて告発したネットの。
You're just a mouthpiece for some rich executives.
ほとぼりが冷めるまで。私がハワイにいるのは。
思わぬ形で羽をのいつもの格好。親が。
ああ、あのへそ出し。だから親も了承済み。話をタンカー事件に戻すけど、正直この腐った家をぶっ壊してく。
And now he's evil. EG's evil. Is EG the guy from Man who erased his name? Because he kind of reminds me of someone from that game.
エイジの持ち込むネタはどれも精度が偉い人、成功した人、見る見るうちにチャンネルが注目、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでも。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいて。
正直
It's so funny that this is like a main villain in the game. He's this VTuber character.
でもある時、元ヤクザが社会復帰するふり。最初はこれもけど、だんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の経歴までことさら暴き立てるように。もうつぐらい。
How long is this cutscene? Guys, once you get back from the ads, it might still be a cutscene. But there will be ads in about 3 minutes, guys, so, you know, unless you have a sub, Turbo, or you're on YouTube or Arena, you won't have to deal with ads.
その上、私はいつの間にかもう耐えられ。
でも、
バックにはエビナってそう言って次の台本、浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食いも。
なるほど。
その後は
一つ。それでもちーちゃんは。
あかねさんは。
This is like watching a TV series, except for that there's someone skipping at the very end of each scene just to save a little bit of time. They tried to do a TV series for this, and unfortunately it didn't work out. It was not the Yakuza series that people wanted.
それで今までチャンネルでやってきたことが帳消しになるはずもないし、英二にも面と向かって抵抗できたわけじゃない。あかねさんたちを守るために一番に逮捕されてもらおうとして。
Oh, I am watching that new Fallout. I'm assuming you're watching the Fallout as well, or have you just been hearing about it? But oh, tomorrow's a new episode too. I can't wait. Like I said, every time I love that I'm excited for Wednesday or like a day of a week. It's always a nice like comfort thing where you can just kind of look forward to like a Wednesday or a Friday for something to come out. Nope, haven't been procrastinating. Hey, you've been waiting just so all the episodes have been coming out. That's also a good idea. Now you can actually just watch them all in a row, and not have to wait. There's a lot of good shows going on right now. There's that new Game of Thrones show I was talking about earlier that was pretty good. It only has 1 episode, but so far the 1 episode is pretty good.
私は家に知られるのが花輪さんと言い訳なんてし。
今はもう、そうは言っても。
そうだよ、やっぱり。
おい、いいの。トミーの言うことは一理ある。ただまあ。
そのツッコミ。
He's like, I knew someone was gonna bring that up. Did you, you fucking little weasel? Trying to blame her?
初めて会って俺の身ぐるみ剥いだ時、こいつだけは俺の大事な人の位牌が入った。だからこいつだけかもな。こいつはだから今よっしゃ、ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、なのにみんな。
Nice, nice, nice. Have you been watching any other shows recently, BDP? Yay! She's part of the party again. I mean, we knew she was gonna come back, I think. Alright. With that said, I think that's where we are probably gonna wrap this up. I think so. Let me see, let me see. Well, we'll do these until the ads are over, and then we'll officially wrap up. But yeah, we'll probably call it there. We did a nice 4 hours of the game. 3 of those at least being cutscenes. So that was always nice. Oh, the kids are playing basketball. Unfortunately, we can't play basketball. Oh, did we do all of them? Nice, nice, nice. Friends forever. Alright, that's cool. Oh, we have more cutscenes that we can do now too. Or, more sub-stories. Part of me wants to do that one, but I don't think I have enough strength to do it yet. I'm gonna do that real quick. We're gonna see. I don't know what you're looking at, bud, but we're gonna go to this guy right here and see what he's all about. Got to love the cutscenes on these games. It is long. They are quite long, I'll be honest. The quote BDP, they are like watching a TV series. I do wonder how many cutscenes there are in like in total length for this game. There must be quite a bit. You just tried to shoot him. That's attempted murder there, bud. We're just fighting with baseball bats in our hands. The proper way to fight. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We're just going to give this fight a little bit of a shot just to see if we can do it now. I don't know how high level they are. Oh! Look at this. Last time I did this, like, this guy was getting his ass kicked immediately. So, this is a nice, like, little surprise. Oh, the guy was just cracking the air. Oh, this guy's... I didn't know this guy was going to have two turns. was I getting beat up the last time I did this? This makes no sense. Ooh. Oh, maybe this is gonna end up giving us like a special ability where we have this guy on like speed dial. Knockout combo. I'll do the same to the, this guy. Might as well. Yeah, you see, we're matching. Definitely like doing a little bit of matching in our friendship. How did my character end up getting charmed? And all I get is $169. Perfect. Alright, well, at least these guys are getting arrested now. Let me see. I'm gonna do this real quick. Do 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 do. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Actually, let's finish off this cutscene first. I was about to get started on the raid process real early. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to eventually fight him for real. Or are we good with now fully? Do we not have to deal with him whatsoever anymore? Like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't. Beautiful. That's a great little last bit of dialogue that we could deal with for him. We're gonna see him in like the next game. He's gonna be some kind of even more powerful influencer. A man facing the future. Completed 40 sub-stories. Alright, I did not know that we've completed that many so far. But let me go over to the main cam here. Appreciate everyone who's been in here for today's stream. If you guys want to follow us on any of the other links that we provide here in the links, in the chat. YouTube, X, TikTok, my brother MCG519, his stream, the Discord. All great ways to support us. YouTube, of course, we're trying to get our numbers up on that, so any help you guys can do on that would be massively appreciated. But let me raid over to Sarcasmic. Currently, he's playing he's playing one of the Zelda games. Which one is it he's playing though? He's currently playing Majora's Mask, which I don't think I've actually ever played. But let me make sure the raid message has been posted. You guys can copy and paste it. But I'll be back tomorrow with another stream, assuming that MCG doesn't go for a longer stream tomorrow. But I should be back tomorrow with Fallout 4? Maybe. I'll decide what game we play as we do it. Outro time though. Ending.